Well, hello everyone. How's everybody out there today? How are you? How is everyone? It's good to see everybody today. First things first and foremost, I want to apologize to each and every one of you for the lack of a live stream yesterday. Some real technical issues, and I'll discuss that here shortly, but the TLDR is simple. Because of all of the problems that I've been having on my my older streaming rig, my older streaming PC with random dropouts, random disconnects with OBS and everything else, I decided to finally finish building my new editing / productivity rig for streaming. And whenever you build a brand new PC, you know, every PC has a different configuration. So I had to go in and it took me 12 hours to troubleshoot why I wasn't having audio from my my Elgato capture card. And that's because the configurations were completely changed by OBS. So I had to go in and find each one. It took me 12 hours. Well, it's 6 hours of using every expletive in the book and the other 6 hours of troubleshooting. So that's why it took so long. But it's good to see you guys here. Thank you guys for your patience and for your understanding during this rather interesting time. But we should be good to go today. Now, I want to let everyone know that I am using a brand new streaming setup. So you should see a full 1080p 60 during stream. All right, let's get some shouts out of the way. So Mike, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And looks like we've got Barcode Guy here. Hello, Barcode Guy. How are you? Good to see you. Dustin, hello. How are you? Good to see you. GTA 5, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Randy Mars, welcome. Good to see you. And Valkyra, as always, it's good to see you. How are you? I hear that you had COVID, or the C word, I should say. I hope you're getting better. Seriously, Valkyra, it's always good to see you. Hugs and everything else out to you. Prayers and everything. I hope you're getting better. It's always good to see you. Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And guys, before we begin, both Cody and Valkyra are fellow content creators. They do good work. Go over to their channels and show them some love. I think Valkyra is on both YouTube and Twitch. So go over, definitely show them some love. Hot Stepper, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And again, Dustin, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shogun, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. That's right, Shogun. The gangbanger robbery is for the Ignis. That one's going to be fun. That's for the next upcoming event week, of course. And again, Dan Red, good to see you. It's Knox. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren is in the house. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. Balt T. Way, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Cody, that's Grand Theft Auto in a nutshell. That's Grand Theft Auto in a nutshell. You know, that checks out. That's just the nature of Grand Theft Auto. You know, it's a toxic game that just, unfortunately, breeds toxic players. Excuse me. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Mpolo81, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Baltiway, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's jump right into this, shall we? So, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. I am OddMan105, aka the Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled, well, not regularly scheduled. Yesterday's live stream was scheduled, but because of technical issues and setting up my new system, unfortunately had to be postponed till today. So today is an impromptu Thursday live stream, and we're pretty much going to do exactly what we did last Thursday. We're going to have a nice, chill, laid-back live stream. No heavy money grinding. We're going to do a little bit of money grinding. But the rest of it's going to be a nice, chill, laid-back, just a kind of an extended Q&A session, if you will. We're going to manage some crates for the air freight cargo business. We're going to do some maybe some bounty work, you know, deliver some pizzas, just kind of chill stuff. Some agency contracts, we're going to knock those out as well. Just a nice, chill, laid-back live stream. But we are going to do a little bit of money grinding today. I still have to pay for that Mercedes-Benz that I bought last live stream. But it's good to see you guys here. Thank you guys so much. So Mike says, let's back up a little bit. Brandon Cartwright, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, my live streams are never toxic. We try to keep things positive, copacetic, and respectful of everybody else out there. So, and I appreciate you being here, bro. Thank you so much. And yes, everybody, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So who else do we have out there? An online server for GTA 3 would be, yeah, you know, Mike, they can actually do that. The problem, of course, is that I don't know if we want another not PvP, but another P2P server, another peer-to-peer server that's plagued with security exploits. I don't think we want that. Yeah, Brandon, that's exactly what we're going to do today. So we're going to have a nice chill stream. Silver Mater, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. I saw it. It's not a good event week. Not a good one at all. So I agree with you 100%. Valkyra says, when should I get GTA Online so I can join in? Well, anytime you want. I will say that because of all the security exploits in Grand Theft Auto, I've kind of put a pause on hosting sessions for other players until Microsoft Xbox can get their heads out of their butts. It's Knox, yes, the weekly update should be live in about 3 hours, maybe a little less. Now, the GTA 5, no, this event week sucks. It's not good. It's not good. There are some good vehicle sales, but it's just not good. So Mpolo81 says, tomorrow's double money on bail bonds. Yeah, bail, exactly. Double cash and RP on the bail agents. Okay, this is basically double cash and RP on the daily income for your bail office, not double cash and RP on the bails themselves, the bounties. You're not getting double cash on that. So that's why it sucks. Larry Abel, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start this party. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Let's bring that up. Okay, let's transition. Let's do that. Let me double check OBS. And I'm actually getting a really good bit rate with the new system. OBS is good. Pause that. Let me bring the in-game volume down just a little bit. And let's see. That's desktop. Let's bring audio capture. Let's bring desktop down just a notch. There we go. Let's do that because that'll probably be a bit too loud. Let's try that. Okay. All right. I think we're good. So, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, before posting anything in my chat, please do take a second, do yourself a favor. Read the full set of chat rules down below in the description section. Very important. My OGs already know this, but for everybody else out there, let me move that out of the way. For everyone else out there who may not know, there's absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel, period. End of discussion, full stop. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us, bro. Yeah, Cody, I remember we were talking about that during the previous live stream. We were discussing that during a previous live stream where you had to re-download Grand Theft Auto Online, and for whatever reason, Rockstar removed or deleted all of your career progress.
No one gets hurt.
So FPS, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So, again, I want to let everybody know. I want to let everybody know that this is a brand new streaming setup. You should be able to see 1080p 60 hertz. And that was the whole reason why I had to do troubleshooting yesterday. That and the fact that there was no audio coming through my my OBS and my Elgato capture setup. Mpolo81, no, I don't own a PlayStation 5. So, Mike, you notice the difference? Stream looks much better. Yeah, I was prior to what I've set up here during the previous live streams on the older system. I was using a cheap $15, $20 capture card that was only capable of putting out 1080p 30, and even then, it was a choppy 1080p 30. So what you're seeing now is a pure 1080p 60. Now, I will say this. I've had to increase the bitrate on OBS so that I can get a better image. Because the one thing about compression and encoding for streaming, I should say, is that the more motion there is in the scene, the more pixelization you'll have a tendency to see. So that's one of the reasons why I had to go in and make some changes yesterday. But it looks like we're up and running. So Dan Red stream looks good. Nice. So it's much more clear. Nice. Okay, good. So it's working. All right. So let's start this party, shall we? Do not ask me why I'm wearing this outfit. This was for the previous video that I did. But again, guys, that's one of the reasons why I took the time to... Shut up, Lester. That's why I took the time to set all of that up yesterday. But I had to go through a lot of troubleshooting. Yeah, and Cody, hopefully Rockstar support can fix that for you, but I feel your pain. Rockstar support, those guys, we got to remember, Rockstar support, those guys are probably outsourced to some other country somewhere. Yeah, Alejandro, don't ask me why I'm wearing this outfit. I forgot to take it off. This was for a previous video. You know what? As a matter of fact, once we get to the submarine, I'll change this. So as a reminder, we're going to do a little bit of light money grinding today. Also, I do want to show you guys, I did change the color of my Zentorno. Yeah, I finally got around to customizing my Zentorno. So it looks better now. that blue color was killing me. But the Zentorno looks good now. Unlike that Zentorno with the ugly livery. Did you guys see that livery? Cade's Arcade, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And guys, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow content creator. Go over and check him out and show him some love. So Ninja, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Dan Red says, got to murk out Brock Thompson. Yes, we got to murk out Brock Lesnar. Mike says he likes the outfit. Mike, this was... Don't ask me why I'm wearing this outfit. Remember that a couple of months ago, if you did, 6 open wheel races, you could unlock the Rockstar racing suit. The problem with the open wheel races is that they weren't solo player friendly. So I didn't even bother. But to get the helmet, all you have to do this week for what's left of the week is participate in 6 drift races and you unlock the helmet. But I mean, it looks good with the outfit. That's about it. Let's get to the arcade so I can change this. I look ridiculous. Okay, the stream looks pretty good. How's the audio for you guys? How's game audio? Is game audio solid? Is it too low? Is it too high? Sound off in chat. And yo, Dan Red just dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, bro. So Cade's Arcade says, that livery nearly gave me jump scares. That livery made me sick to my stomach. It did. So that livery is horrible. Okay, so we want to go to the Kosatka. There we go. It's like Rockstar gave us a good supercar with a really ugly livery. I think that was a troll. That was a complete and total troll. All right, let's go. Time to murk out Brock Thompson. Excuse me, Brock Lesnar. Excuse me, the Juggy. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Once again, I owe each and every one of you an apology for the lack of a stream yesterday. That was plagued with technical issues. You know, I'm going to take a picture. I'll take a picture of the new streaming and editing rig and I'll post it on like I'll make a community post on it, or I'll put it up on Twitter or something like that, so you guys can check it out. I was going to do just a finish montage. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Streamlabs, wake up today. Thank you very much. But Dan Red, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So GTA 5, you just finished all of the challenges. Nice. Okay, let's first of all, let's change the outfit. Okay, outfits saved. You know, I would do the 420. That's bail enforcement. Where's my 420 police outfit? I would put this one on, but every time I put it on, I lose my I lose the police logo. So, flying bravado pooch. Where is it? There we go, flying pooch. And hats forward. There we go. We're ready. So Cody, you didn't hear the Streamlabs notification? Did anybody else out there hear the stream? I heard the Streamlabs notification on my end. Everybody else, did you guys hear the Streamlabs notification? Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Again, this new setup is still a work in progress. Because I've had to relocate my Ethernet connection for the Xbox Series X to my secondary router, we might lose connection with Xbox Live. The stream will stay up, but we might temporarily lose connection with Xbox Live. That has happened a couple times. It shouldn't happen, but it does happen. Okay, let's do it. Let's make some money. Like I said, we're going to do a little bit of light money grinding today. The rest of the live stream is going to be us kind of chilling out and vibing a little bit, just having a conversation. Okay, so MC, start. Let's do it. So GTA 5 says, this week I'm not very busy, so I'm helping friends make a lot of money. Nice, man. That's awesome. That is what we used to do here on stream a long time ago. But because there wasn't interest in it, I stopped it on stream. So Cody says, quick question, how much for Armored Kuruma? The Armored Kuruma is what, 600,000, isn't it? What, we can find out. Hold on a second. Let's find out really quickly. Armored Kuruma, I believe, is 600,000. Four-door. Sort. That's the Kuruma. It's 525,000. Yeah, it's 525,000. Now, I believe you have to complete. It's 600,000. You have to complete the Fleeka job to get the trade price for this. So I have the trade price. It's 525,000 for me. But I think it's 650,000 for other players. All right, let's try this again. So Matthew says it's 350. Yeah, GTA 5. This is a brand new streaming setup. So I'm giving my brand new AMD graphics card a workout right now. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, Dan Red. Juan's not here yet. I'm sure he's lurking out there somewhere. He's not going to want to miss himself getting robbed again. All right, let's go. So Matthew says it costs about $350. You just saw it on my screen. It's 500K, 525K. So that's how much it costs for me. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. He took yesterday's break way too seriously. So Valkyra asks, when are we going to see Choppy? We're going to go to the agency anyway, so we should see him probably eating more of Lamar's cut grass. You know, that's what Chop is known to do, right? All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And again, thank all of you for your patience with yesterday's lack of a live stream. It was something that had to be done because I couldn't depend on the pre-existing streaming setup that I had to work as intended anymore. It was just, the whole system was just unstable. Now, it still works, but I have to completely rebuild that system. So Cody says, if he's not in chat, he's probably playing LA Noire. Cody, real talk, I've got LA Noire on Xbox 360. I'm probably going to, maybe I'll do a Let's Play series of that. LA Noire is a fire game, by the way. That game is freaking awesome. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Yes, sir. We're back in business. So the good thing about this new streaming setup is that I'll be able to move all car customization and review videos over to this account. Because this is for one thing, the graphics quality and recording quality are cleaner. You guys are looking at a smoother image.
No me da pena pagar por sexo. Es mejor que nada.
So we got 3 stacks of the old cut grass. All right, so if I miss someone out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just trying to make sure I don't get murked out. Remember, we're the ones that do the murking out here. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around before we start cutting the gate. There we go. Yeah, LA Noire was made by Rockstar Games back when Rockstar Games knew how to make good games.
Do not worry about having enough space in your bag for main objective. I have installed special compartment for it.
So Valkyra, Discord server is still in progress TM. It's still in progress TM. Trust me, the Discord server is coming, but setting up Discord is a headache. It is a freaking headache. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. It is an absolute freaking nightmare, but it's coming. Leafs fan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Mike says, why did I buy the PC version of this game? Mike, I bought the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online. I bought the physical version of it because I wanted the physical disc. The physical PC version, and that's because remember that the single-player version of Grand Theft Auto is fully moddable. Well, let me say legally moddable. So that's why I bought the PC version. But I've bought this game 3 times. I have 4 versions of it, but I bought it 3 times. I'm not going to buy Grand Theft Auto again. Hey, Ruby Piano, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. There we go. Hey, Dan Red, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, Discord is a pain in the bottom dollar's booty right now. That's what it is. It's a pain in the complete butt. But it's coming. It's coming. What I would like to do first is get channel memberships properly set up first, then get back to work on Discord. That's what I would like to do. And don't even get me started with channel memberships and creating custom emojis. That's another headache. But it's good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And again, we're going to do some really light money grinding, which is what the Cayo Perico heist is. And from there, we're going to have a nice, kind of a chill, laid-back live stream. We might do a Clucking Bell farm raid. Just for a little extra cash. Okay, so where's this guy? There he is. Okay, and again, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. I will get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Just trying to make sure I don't get murked out myself. Remember, we're the ones that do the murking out here. Hey, Larry Abel, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Again, this is just how I play Cayo Perico. There are better ways to complete Cayo Perico, but you got to be really good at stealth. Okay, and I suck at stealth, so this method works for me. All right, let's go. So Dan Red, what, if you don't mind my asking, what Star Trek game is this? So Mike says, imagine if Rockstar gave us a new GTA game every 12 years from start. Mike, believe it or not, that's kind of like the pattern that they're on right now. We're not going to see GTA 7 until sometime in 2040. I think GTA 7 is going to be out in 2040. Okay, so Dan Red at Star Trek Fleet Command. Gotcha. So Revi Valencia, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody, I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure that there are mods that will allow you to do that. Because we got to remember, those game files are on the client version of Grand Theft Auto Online, so it's probably not that big of a stretch to move those game files over to the single-player side. I'm pretty sure that's possible. All right, let's go. Cut through the grate. Mike, you're right about that. We'd only have 2 GTA games. But we got to remember, back in the day when GTA 2, GTA London, Chinatown Wars, GTA 3, when those games were made, that was made by the original Rockstar Games. Not this Sideshow Bob version of Rockstar Games that's out there now. That was back when Rockstar knew how to make good games, and they knew how to make games with a good single-player campaign. Now they're all about online. So Valkyra asks, "What are some of my favorite memories? About being in the military? Visiting other countries, without a doubt. Visiting other countries, and meeting other cultures." My military career was largely spent in the Asia-Pacific region, so I've been here to Japan, I've been to South Korea, Bali, Thailand, Indonesia, all beautiful countries, all beautiful countries. Let's go. Shotguns out, time to murk out the juggy. Excuse me, Brock Lesnar. Excuse me, Brock Thompson. All right. Murk this guy out. Shut up. Take out the camera if we can find it. Oh, camera's dead. Oh, look, it's Brock Thompson. Excuse me, Brock Lesnar. Hey, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. I still hate you, Juggy. Murk this dude out. Thank you. Somebody please have the gate keys.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Got him.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
All right, somebody have the gate keys. I don't want to take the elevator. Shut up. Oh, crap. We got to take the elevator. They're going to make me work for this one. They're really going to make me work for this one. That sucks. Got them. They're the gate keys. Thank God. Jack Hardy, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Because it pisses everybody off, let's grab that key. Just because we can and I do what I want. Let's grab it. Oh, Revy. I never visited the Philippines, and I always regret. I regret not making it to the Philippines. That was the one country I didn't make it to. And of course, I joined right around the time where they closed down the U.S. Navy base in Subic Bay. Oh, so painful. So I totally missed visiting the Philippines. Let's go. Okay. And again, if I miss someone's chat out there, I do apologize in advance. I'm just trying not to get caught.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
Yeah, Cody, good question. I'm not sure what that is. Bypassing graphics mod. That to me sounds like a specific type of mod that actually bypasses the original graphics for Grand Theft Auto. It probably does something like adds additional shaders and it probably sounds like some kind of a complete mod overhaul for GTA, or complete graphics overhaul for GTA. Excuse me. That's kind of what that sounds like, because there are mods out there that do that. They completely bypass the existing graphics for like single player Grand Theft Auto, and they can make the game look like an entirely different game. That's what my guess. That's my guess of what it is. I'm not entirely sure. Oops. There we go. All right, we are undetected. Time to GTFO. Let's get the freak out of here. So Jack Hardy says last night was so sweet murking out the Juggy. Yeah, we just murked out Brock Thompson today too. All right. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Yeah, and Revy, exactly. There are different types of mods out there for single player. So, again, I don't mod single player, so I'm not entirely sure. All right, we're up out of here. Now, that being said, I want to stress, if Rockstar Games ever decides to shut down GTA 5 Online, which they're not going to do, but if they decide to shut down GTA 5 Online, you better believe I'm going to mod the crap out of GTA single player and do some kind of a modded Let's Play or something like that for GTA single player. But I don't think that's going to happen. Rockstar Games will not shut down GTA Online when GTA 6 Online releases. All right, let's go. 360 time. We'll just ride over the dead body. They'll clean it up. But there's absolutely no way that Rockstar Games is going to shut down GTA. You have got to be kidding me, Rockstar. Oh my God. Ah. Okay, that's the second time that's happened. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to pause the stream for just a second. Let me pause the stream for just a second. And I got to change networks here. The stream will stay up, but I need to make a swift, a very quick change. I was afraid that was going to happen. So give me a second here. So let's pause that. So let's put on some elevated music while I do this. So sit tight for 1 second. I need to swap out. Let's see here. Yep, I need to swap out network connections for 1 minute. So give me 1 second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Transition. All right, let's try this again. Sorry about that. Okay. So I got to go back in and redo that, Cayo Perico. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. I blame Juan. He hacked the net. No, that was that was Xbox Live. That was my router being an idiot. All right, let's try this again, shall we? That sucks. I kind of figured. I thought that would happen because I had to move network connections for the for my Xbox Series X so that I could accommodate the new streaming setup. I kind of figured that was going to happen, but it's okay. It's okay. We're back up and running. Still a work in progress. Yeah, Cade, apparently Juan Strickler's working for Xbox support. So anybody that robs them is getting crashed. They're losing their Xbox connection. So, there he is. There he is. I knew he was here. I knew he was out there somewhere. I knew he was here somewhere, you bum. Hey, Juan, I want my Xbox Live connection back, buddy. I want my Xbox Live connection and my power armor, buddy. Now you're going to get double robbed today. Now you're getting robbed again. Yeah, Juan be lurking. Shinmei, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's where he was. I knew that bum was out there somewhere. Buddy, you're going to get double got today. You know what all this means? All this means is that we get to murk out the Juggy twice. So I get to murk out Juggy again. We get to murk him out one more time today. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I knew Juan was out there somewhere. I knew he was. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. If not for the connection error, Juan would have been asleep at the wheel, like he always is. That's okay. He's about to get doubly ganked. And the good part is that we get to murk out Juggy again. Hey, Juan, you want to talk about revenge, buddy? Hey, let me tell you something, bro. I want my power armor back. I'm coming for my power armor. I'm coming for that power armor, buddy. Whether you like it or not, you're going to get got every day. I'm on live stream until I get my power armor back. And the fact that I lost my network connection, I blame you for that. As I go right into the rocks. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Draco, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. His nephew's about to get got. Yeah, Kate, Juggy likes his murking out so much he wants another. Oh, he's going to get another one, all right, whether he wants it or not. It is not up to him. I can promise you that. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Let me ask you guys a question. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Francio Mathe, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Proper hand salute to Francios. Mathe, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Now, I wanted to ask you guys, how's the audio? How's the audio, in-game audio, when compared to microphone audio? How is that? I'm still making adjustments to the setup, so I need to know how everything is, so that I can change things on the fly if necessary.
Mi vieja en México es gorda, pero me gustan las mujeres con curvas.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency infiltrate.
So Valkyra says all good. Jack Hardy says all good. Gotcha, thank you. Chinmay, this is Performance RT.
Perhaps next time, yes? Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Which is just under, believe it or not, just under PC level graphics, but it still looks better than old gen. So Dustin says good, Drinko says good, Jack Hardy says good. Gotcha. Thank you guys for that. Thank you. Okay. Give me that green stuff. I was about to say give me that money. Dustin, the new sub is supposed to be loud. That's supposed to be loud. I want the new sub notifications and the donation notifications to be loud. That's so that we all know it.
If it is too heavy, it will slow you down. Perhaps too much.
All right, let's go. And again, just to remind everyone, this is a brand new streaming setup. So I'm using a brand new capture card with a brand new streaming / editing / productivity PC. That's one of the reasons why I had technical issues yesterday. I swear, whenever I build a brand new computer, something inevitably is not going to work the way it's intended. But we're up and running for the time being, so let's just get through this. Cody says he can't hear anything after the new sub notification. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me, bro. But again, that's the way I like it. Loud and proud. That way, whenever someone new joins our family, hey, we all know about it. Let's go. And I want to thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're going to have some growing pains as I work through the setup for this new streaming setup, if you will. So GTA says the audio is very good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, this whole thing is a work in progress. All right, give me that cut grass. And if I need to change audio settings, then I will. I'm actually surprised that I can stream at a higher bit rate now. Hey, Jack Hardy, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button like we're about to murk out Brock Thompson. Because it helps out the channel a ton. And like we're about to murk out Juan Strickler. Because he seems to be working for Xbox now. Yeah, Chinmay, that's what I had to do. With OBS, especially if you're using an AMD graphics card like I am, if your internet connection, your network connection can handle it, you should stream it at the highest possible bit rate. I'm streaming at about 5,000 bit rate now. I think for the next live stream, we might try 6,000. The problem, of course, the higher the bit rate, you'll begin to see diminishing returns with respect to stuttering, potential stuttering, and everything else with the capture. So I think for the next stream, we might try 6,000. So Rams Bones, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is all good information because this will let me know whether or not I need to make some adjustments to the streaming setup in the future. All right, let's go. Second time is a charm. Hey, Juan, I know you're still out there lurking, buddy. I want my GoBot's power armor back, buddy. I want my power armor, bro. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for you. So, Chinmay, good question. I believe my upload speed is around 8. I think it's around 8 megabits per second or something like that. And Juan says never. Bro, I'm coming for you, bro. You're about to get got. Get ready to get got, bro. Dustin, no, it definitely wasn't the modem. The modem wasn't the problem. For the old system, because of all of the dropout with the disconnect between OBS and YouTube servers, that was on the PC side, I think. And of course, we'll find out if anything happens here today. But the problem was with the hardware setup that I had on that PC. I was using a first-gen Ryzen CPU, and there's something strange about first-gen Ryzen. That first gen, it's a Ryzen 7 1700X CPU. It's a good CPU for what it is, but that first gen had some real strange, had really strange issues with instability. And I'm talking about instability just in general, where the system would black screen for no reason, for absolutely no reason at all. You would see random disconnects with the internet. Problems with memory, and remember, a lot of those controllers are not necessarily on the motherboard anymore. They're on the CPU. I know for first-gen Ryzen they were. So I think, and this is just speculation, I think that many of the problems that I've had with streaming, for example, random disconnects, losing connection with YouTube, complete black screening, all has to do with the platform stability. All of which is controlled by the CPU. And I don't run overclocks on any of my PCs because I have no need to, especially if I'm simply streaming. There's no need to overclock anything. Overclocking is probably one of the big reasons why some computers out there, PCs, have instability issues. Overclocking is the main cause of it, but I don't run overclocks. So I turned all that stuff off, and I was still having issues. So basically, that tells me that the main problem I'm having is with the CPU. Probably not even the motherboard, but probably with the CPU. Jet Black, what's up, man? Exactly. More vacuum in the valves. Yes, sir. You know what? I think we need to port the valves, actually. Open them valves up. All right, let's go.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us.
Oh, get wrecked. All right. Take out the camera. Goodbye, camera. Oh, look, it's Brock Thompson again. Excuse me, the Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. That's twice in one day, Juggy. That's twice in one day, buddy. Goodbye, Juggy. I hate you, Juggy. You guys know we hate the Juggy, right? We still hate him. Shut up. Somebody please have the gate keys again. I don't want to have to take the stupid elevator. All right. But what I plan on doing is completely rebuilding the old system so that I have a backup just in case something goes wrong. Thank God, he's got the gate keys. Yes, please. I'll take this other key because it pisses people off, and I do what I want. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. Maybe twice in one day we'll get him about that GoBot's power armor. Hey, like I said, he's going to get ganked. El Rubio, you're getting got every day for the rest of your life until I get my power armor back, bro. I know you're the guy that took it. All right, let's go. Oh, so painful. Now my back's out of alignment. Let's go. So Dustin, for the new system, well, old system, once I rebuild it, I'm going to swap the CPU. I might replace the motherboard because the existing B450 motherboard is not Windows 11 compliant.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard.
And that's because the old motherboard doesn't have a Trusted Platform Module, or TPM, which is a new security feature. That's something that Windows 11 now requires. There's a way to bypass it, but Windows 11 has made it so that every time you update, you got to have that stupid TPM installed on it. So if I swap motherboards, that will eliminate that problem. Which I kind of don't want to do, because motherboards aren't necessarily cheap. Yo, Cody just dropped it like it's hot. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Everybody, let's get some proper... I got to stop laughing first. That is hilarious. Cody, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to El Rubio's top grass cutter, who just beat the game. And Cody says, Juan, I quit. That's actually hilarious. That's funny. That is funny. All right, we got the goods. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can make it off the island this time without losing connection. Yo, and Jack Hardy just dropped it like it's hot. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Jack Hardy, who just beat the game. Thank you for that massive donation, bro. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. We should be getting notifications from Streamlabs here really soon. Streamlabs has been out drinking again. There we go. There's the notifications. Again, El Rubio's top grass cutter. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, bro. Thank you, man. That's actually funny. That's hilarious. Let's go. We're out of here. And there's a notification for Jack Hardy again. Thank you guys so much for your massive contributions and for your support. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity. All right, let's do this. Can we get off this island without losing network connection this time? And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and merc out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's go. All right, 360 time. Let's try this again. As I drive right into a tree. Yeah, I would probably quit also. I knew it. I knew it. This stupid tree.
This time is the straw that breaks the camel's hump, I think.
Where'd my motorcycle go? Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your game. Where's the motorcycle? Okay. We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Swerve Team. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Swerve Team. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. What the freak happened to my dirt bike? Oh my God. Rockstar, you suck.
Judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Okay, let's see what happens. Well, it looks like they know that we're here. I guess I got detected. stupid tree. So Revy says, can I do drifting after the heist? Revy, I don't really do drifting on my channel or racing, so I'm not going to do drifting. All right, so what happened? I think they found the body, but typically if you can get off the island quick enough, it's not really a big deal. Under 15. 0 hacks. Okay, we got it. Full loot bag. Okay. So we got the full elite challenge complete. Thank you. Jeez, that was painful. Man, I missed my 360. I missed my 360. What the crap is that all about? All right, we ranked up. Let's freaking go. Okay. Now that debacle is out of the way. It's freaking hot in here. It's like 101 degrees outside, literally. Let me get some water because it's hot. I know water be hitting differently when you're dehydrated. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Excuse me for 1 second. Oh, that's some good water. Okay, so Ruby says, what's the trick to obtaining the plasma cutter?
Repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole,
Shut up, Lester. It's too chaotic for me. So, Ruby, are you talking about for the setup mission to get the plasma cutter for Cayo Perico, or using it? Or using it during the finale? Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. That was a whole lot of nope. Shut up, Tom Connors. I don't want to talk to you either. All right, we need to go visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. So, the plasma cutter is located... Let me think for a second. Yeah, it's at the construction site. The problem, of course, is that there are 3 different construction sites where the plasma cutter will spawn, and all 3 sites are randomized, so you don't know where it's going to be until you start the setup mission. It's not too difficult if you're using the Oppressor Mark II, and you get the construction site that's at the top of the Mile High Club, or you get the construction site that's at one of these stilt houses over here, for one of the houses that are under construction, then you want to go in guns blazing with your Oppressor Mark II missiles and murk everybody out. If you get the other, and we can fly over there, I can show you. If you get the other construction site where it's like a block in front of the Mile High Club, we'll fly over there and I'll show you where it is. That was the easiest because all you have to do is walk in to the construction site and grab the hard hat. So let's see. Okay, that's not it. This is it. So this is the construction site where all you have to do is literally you walk in, and right here there's usually a hard hat sitting on this top of this pallet of concrete. So you grab the hard hat, put it on, and you can walk around the construction site. Just make sure that you're not in. Just make sure that you're not in the construction workers' cones of vision, and you should be good to go. So you meant plasma cutter, not torch. So the plasma cutter, that's the first okay, that's the second setup mission after you do the your approach vehicle. Okay. So the actual plasma cutter, it's easy. All you have to do is take a picture. You take a picture of the planning board. Okay, send it to Pavel. Once you find a location, which is marked on the map, you take a picture, send it to Pavel. That'll reveal the location of the gang that's setting up their own operation. That's where you steal the plasma cutter from those guys. Now, when you get to that location, you want to basically go in guns blazing and steal the duffel bag. There's this big bodacious booyahs with my favorite red shirt and them ripped jeans. She is super thick. I'm going to follow her right out the door. EDN1115, thanks for joining us, brother. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I get the cutting torch and plasma cutter confused sometimes, but that first setup mission is super easy. Yeah, Matthew, hey, clip it 8K, buddy, because she got a booty that just won't stop. That booty won't stop. She's super thick. All right, let's go. Let's send all the crate people out. Yeah, Ruby, I don't... The stealth approach for getting like the plasma cutter or cutting torch, I don't even bother with that because it's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless. If you go in guns blazing, the end result is exactly the same. You just go in, murk everybody out, steal the equipment, and get out. It's too easy. You know, when you're running Cayo Perico, in my opinion, the faster, the better. All right, let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's send this guy out. Get out of my warehouse, dude. Yeah, we're just starting. We got 14... We got 15 crates in here. Okay, nice. Yeah, Jack Hardy, I had that happen to me before. I realized what the problem was. And that's the... excuse me. One of El Rubio's security, who's standing on the opposite side of a wall and can't see anything. Apparently, they can see through solid opaque objects. So when you're cutting that, the chain on that fence, apparently he can see it or hear it, which I didn't know was a thing. So I've gotten caught that way before too. So typically, I'll wait until that guy turns around and walks away. Let's take a really quick look at the casino parking lot. See if anything good's spawning over here. Anything? Nope, nothing. All right, let's go. All right, so what we're going to do now is probably do a Clucking Bell farm raid for an extra 500,000. Like I said, we're going to do some light money grinding today, but that's not going to be the focus, the complete and full focus of today's live stream. And we got to go to the agency anyway to re-up and rearm. So once Clucking Bell is finished, we will do some security contracts and work on the air freight cargo business. So Ruby asks, any tips on grabbing all 10 import-export vehicles in a 24-hour period? You can do it in less than 24 hours. You can totally do it in less than 24 hours. The deal is that for a vehicle import-export, an import-export exotic vehicle to show up in game, you usually have to be in session for about 10 minutes. Now, I've seen it to whereas that exotic export, once you deliver one to the docks, another one will immediately spawn. I've seen that happen before. They can sometimes spawn back to back. But if you change sessions for any reason, then I think that resets the clock. So you'll probably end up having to wait again. My recommendation is that you stay in the same session, and I think that will increase your chances of being able to get all 10 vehicles. And you can totally do it in way less time than 24 hours. So, Sean Bobs, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, 2 mil ain't really anything. Yeah, that's why when Dre was on bonus before the summer DLC released, I was grinding the crap out of some Dre. I was totally grinding the crap out of some Dre. In fact, the Dr. Dre replay method still works on PC. It still works on PC. So you better believe I was abusing the crap out of that too on my PC accounts. I made a crap ton of money on Dre. But yeah, I agree with you. 1 mil ain't really, that's not really much, but at least it's still a mil. It's a guaranteed mil. Now, I would say that it would be a lot more if Rockstar would stop increasing the prices of cars and businesses in the game. Hey, Lupe, what's up, girl? She mad at me. She won't even talk to him anymore, man. What is up with that? Rockstar, fix Lupe's attitude. She won't even talk to me anymore. She just walks away. Lupe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I take it back. Miss Red Shirt doesn't look as good as you. Well, actually, she does, but, you know. She does. Okay, the great people are out. So Jack Hardy says he's got tequila again. I've been lucky. I've gotten the ruby necklace twice in a row. All right, so we're done with that. Let's get back on this. So, Swerve T, again, thanks for your subscription. Thanks for joining us, brother. Welcome aboard. In my opinion, no. It's not worth it unless, and I want to say unless, you own all the other businesses in the game and you have the money. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Doug Christie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But Swerve T, to answer your question, it's not worth it unless you own all the other businesses and you just want another way to make money in the game. The problem, of course, is with the bounty business. The bounty offices are really expensive. And you've got this massive buy-in cost for a business that gives you very little return on investment. It gives you very little return on investment. You're making, at the most, you're making $120,000. You're making $120,000 for most wanted bounties that you can only do once every 24 hours. It is so stupid. It's stupid. It is. And you, Tashawn, exactly. You have to hire the 2 bail agents just to maximize your daily income. If you don't have those bail agents, you don't earn passive income. And guess what? You hire both of those agents, and that's another $1.5 million that you got to spend. So to make any real money off of that business, you got to have the bail agents and you got to fully max it out. It's just under $5 million. In my opinion, it's not worth it. It's another way to make money, but it's a very slow way to make money in the game. There are better ways to make money. In my opinion, you can make more money with the Acid Lab than you can with the Drug Wars not Drug Wars, with the Bottom Dollar Bounties business. So in my opinion, it's not worth it. I would say that if you want to buy it, get it when it's on sale. Wait till it goes on sale, then buy it. Yeah, Tashawn's got a good point. If you own a police cruiser, I would do the Vincent dispatch work.
So what you looking for?
They're easy to complete, and at least you're getting $25K per mission. Machine gun,
That'll light 'em up.
rifles, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper.
Need any more?
Heavy. Full. And body armor. Alright, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
So if someone's asking, am I doing security contracts for the 20K safe income or just because? I do security contracts because I want to. You know, that and of course because I'm trying to get my security contracts up to 201,000. That's so that I can max out the amount of daily income per in-game day. Shut up, Simeon. Yeah, Doug Christie. It's not as bad as Mercenaries, but it's pretty close to it. It's not worth it. KK, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Slush Fund. Okay, like I said, we're doing some light money grinding today. We're going to finish the Clucking Bell farm raid just because. Purchase all, we'll do that. Confirm. But the focus of this live stream is not going to be strictly on money grinding. Once we're done this, we'll do some contracts. So KK, it's good to see you. So you haven't played much this week because of the hurricane. Yes, absolutely. KK, stay safe out there. I know that hurricane's been tearing things up. And we have a typhoon, believe it or not, headed in my direction. Slated for sometime either this weekend or early next week. It's not going to hit my area directly, but it's going to come pretty freaking close. But definitely stay safe out there. So Ruby, Debbie's making a mess in North Carolina. Yeah, I've seen some of the pictures. It's ridiculous. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's see. This guy. Mechanic. There we go. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
Hey, did you hear a new Le Bianco's opening up?
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Kudama, let's go.
I'll bring it by.
Isn't that cool? We can sit and munch on carrots and stuff.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD.
So Cody, you have a good point. I don't think we're going to see another trailer for GTA 6. I don't think that's going to happen. Rockstar might mention something about GTA 6 because, again, any notification or info on GTA 6 is going to push their stock prices up. So we might hear something on it, but I don't think we will. Mr. Maxodome, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nailed it. Nailed that drift too. This car is slippery. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, I just want to remind everybody that this is a brand new streaming setup that I'm using. So the image quality should be improved. But we may experience some hiccups along the way, so just kind of be patient with that. Get wrecked. Dude, get wrecked right in the face, too.
You ain't gonna live, fool. Ain't no way out. One of our peoples needs help. You're fucking dead. Oh, shit, we got a man down.
Ooh, shot him right in the sack. Ugh, that's painful.
You're gonna die today, motherfucker.
We'll just drive over the dead body.
I'ma fuck you up.
Oh, you gonna do what? Get wrecked.
Who got hit?
Shot him right in the sack. Let's go. So talking all that smack. And again, Cellcraft, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Let's give it a second. Wait for this guy to walk in. Okay, he's dead. Hey, hey, Dan Red, you remember that that scene from the first RoboCop movie where he had to he shot through that hostage, he shot through her dress and nailed that guy where it hurt. He survived, right? Give me that money. So FBS says, he haven't done Clucking Bell in a minute. Easy. It is an easy 500K. I like the Clucking Bell raid. This is one of the few heists in Grand Theft Auto that I actually like. It is. This one is fun. There's something about it that's just fun. So KK says, an 11K new streaming setup. KK, believe it or not, this new streaming setup is something that I'd been building for over the course of the past year and a half or so. I had just been busy. I'd been busy to the point where I didn't have a chance to work on it and build it out like I wanted. And of course, whenever you're building a brand new PC, something's inevitably going to go wrong.
This is for you, Mark. I'll fucking kill you.
You know, something inevitably goes wrong. So there we go. So that's one of the reasons that it took so long, and that's why I was unable to host the stream yesterday, because of troubleshooting. Let's go. St. Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, St. Mike, El Rubio got. He got, so definitely got. Oh, get wrecked. If I got to turn around and murk these dudes out, it's not going to be pretty.
Extra security measures since last time. I suppose we'll find out. Time to liberate some of these assets.
I'ma kill you.
One of our peoples needs help. No, one of your peoples needs a coroner. Shot him in his big toe.
Comms indicate they're on high alert. Looks like they got a heads up.
Done. Okay. Let's do a 3-point U-turn. There we go. Now we're ready. If I can walk inside. Yeah, I need to put some off-road tires on this thing. I kind of like the way it drives because it's slippery. That slipperiness makes it a fun car to drive, in my opinion. But yeah, the off-road tires make a huge difference. And don't forget, people, floor money is good money. All right, let's get that money. So how is everybody out there? Hope you guys are all doing well. This next week's weekly update for Grand Theft Auto sucks. Yeah, Cody, slippery. That's what she said. But yeah, the next weekly update sucks. Now, I will say that there are some really good cars on sale. I know that the Ocelot X821 X821 is going to be on sale at 30% off. I might pick up that one. I might pick that one up for the collection. We'll have to wait and see. So, Jack Hardy, the weekly update is going to be double rewards on the the bail office daily income. So whenever you send your bail agents out, they'll bring back double the income. Also, you're getting what is it? Double cash and RP on. If I can remember correctly, I can barely remember it. It was so boring. There are weekly challenge bonuses. There are weekly challenge bonuses on both the normal bounties and the most wanted bounties, so you're getting an extra 100K for those. But it's a rather unremarkable week. It's an unremarkable week, so it's literally not even worth talking about. Get out of the way, lady. It was so bad. I kind of glanced over it and said, "This is a terrible event week." Rockstar is not even trying at this point. That dude totally deserved that. Hold up. I would murk those dudes out, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Yeah, Jack Hardy, exactly. A normal day for us grinders. Nothing new here. Nothing special. Yeah, we're going to keep making money like we always do. And, that's fine, because, we don't need business bonuses to make money in Grand Theft Auto. The problem, of course, is that Rockstar can't expect players to maintain interest. To maintain interest in the game when they're not even giving us good events. There's literally nothing here. And let me ask this question. Would it have hurt Rockstar that much to give us double cash and RP on bounties, on all the bounties? Alright, we made it. They could have gave us double cash and RP on all the bounties. That would have made more sense. Shoots Bad, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Doug Christie, exactly. There's a bonus on wildlife photography. Oh, great. I don't know how I'm going to spend all that money. Yeah, KK, exactly. You got to do 6 or 8 bounties and you get 300K. Yeah, don't even get me started. It's ridiculous.
Hey, Lawrence.
All right.
Say hello to your brother for me. Shoulder of Orion sucks.
And I'm just going to say this right now. This business right here that I'm standing out in front of is completely sus. Totally sus. Let me get out of here. Let me get away from this business. This place gives me the creeps. All right, let's go back. Hope you guys are all doing well. So what we're going to do is finish up the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. And from there, we're going to go just manage some of our regular businesses. Yes, Cellcraft, exactly. Wildlife photography bonuses. In the immortal words of Hall and Oates, say it ain't so, yes. Or as I would like to say, that's a whole lot of nope. The sad part is that Rockstar is giving us bonuses on wildlife photography. Guess what? Not everyone in Grand Theft Auto has access to wildlife. Players on old gen don't have access to that content. So what was the point? What was the whole point? If they were going to release wildlife on PC, for example, I could kind of see it. But what about players on old gen Xbox One and PlayStation 4? Again, there's really nothing coming in the next upcoming event week that's of any interest, in my opinion. Why am I here at the submarine? We're not ready for this yet. Hold on a second. Preferences. Agency. There we go. We're about to start a new Cayo for no reason. And buckle up, let's go. You're absolutely right. Once you know where the animals spawn, wildlife photography is easy. The problem, of course, is that you can't do all 10... excuse me. You can't do all 10 photographs in a single day. You got to spread it out over 4 days. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And Cade's Arcade, okay, man. I'll see you later, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time. Excuse me for 1 second. Interesting. Borderlands. Do yourself a favor right now. Check the live stream subscription section down below. Read the chat rules. We got snacks.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me
Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1
Every time
second.
someone walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Hey, Borderlands. Sorry you feel that way, bro. Hold on a minute. Let me help you with your problem, bro. Let me help you with that. All right. How's that working out for you, bro? So sorry. I'm glad I could help you with that, bro. Really glad I could help you with that. Glad I could help you with that, brother. Hope you feel better next time. Let's go.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right. Let's continue.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Again, if you are new here, do yourself a favor right now. Check the live stream subscription. Read the full chat rules. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. Body armor, we good? Yes, sir. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, KK, no problem. No problem. No, this dude effed around and found out. This is a no BS zone, so that's okay. He won't be back. He can enjoy his permanent ban. All right. Okay, let's go. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Manage. Request. Excuse me for 1 second. I got to put some of this on. Yeah, Cellcraft. He freaked around and found out. Like I said, I have a zero tolerance policy in place for that BS on my channel, so it's okay. He won't be back. Like I said, our community is based on positivity, good times, good vibes, mutual respect. And it's just like I mentioned earlier, Grand Theft Auto Online is unfortunately a game that it fosters toxicity and it fosters toxic players. It's a toxic game that fosters toxic players, people that just can't help themselves.
Hey,
That's okay. If they can't help themselves, we can help them. We can totally help them.
I've been here a long time too.
Jack Hardy, exactly. The problem, of course, is that they have a tendency to show up during live streams and they say stupid stuff. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. We cannot fix stupid. Stupidity is a disease. We can't cure it, but what we can do is ban them. That's exactly what we're going to do. All right, let's keep going. Again, my channel is a positive, a no trolling zone. Okay. It's all about being positive, good times, good vibes, chilling out, making some money in the game, and playing a game that we genuinely enjoy. Okay. Chinmay, yes. I'm going to try to use the stealth approach. Yeah, Dan Red. He got deleted. He got deleted. I got no problems with deleting trolls. I got no problem with that. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that other G spot. You guys know Johnny is always on that G spot, right?
We need a laptop with up-to-date.
You need something?
Hey, Ruby, no problem. No problem at all. We're all part of the fam here, so it's all good.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Just one hit got me high as shit.
Yeah, Jack Hardy, so you know what I'm talking about. I have official mods for my channel, but I feel that channel moderation and, you know, the ability to just remove people should be my decision to make. Now, I'm coming really close to assigning permanent moderators to my channel, of course. You know, I have some people at the top of my list, but of course that's at their discretion if they would like to do it. Now, I haven't made a decision yet, but I'm coming close. Like I said, on occasion we'll get one or two knuckleheads that show up, but for whatever reason they can't help themselves, and they got to find out the hard way that we don't play that BS here. So. Nailed it. But that's just the nature of Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto, or games like Grand Theft Auto, when you look at Call of Duty, Halo Infinite, Valorant, even Roblox. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Phil Jenkins. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Phil Jenkins. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. But that's just the nature of the game itself. When you have a game that is as toxic as these hyper-competitive games, if you will, you know, you get toxic, stupid, ignorant people that can't help themselves. People aren't interested in playing the game to have fun anymore. They play a game like these, like Grand Theft Auto, like Call of Duty Infinite, or excuse me, Halo Infinite, Call of Duty Warzone. They play competitive games like that to make a statement, to prove something. That says something about them as adults, and well, they're not adults, so, but it says something about them as individuals. All right, let's see if we can find this guy. Get out of the way, fatty. So I got to try to find this guy playing video games. Found him. He said find a way to take it. Shut up. Get wrecked. Give me the laptop. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hey, guys, Mr. Smooth Ones is also a fellow content creator. Go check him out and show that man some love. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope everybody's doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. They totally did not need that traffic light. Okay, let's mark this on the map. Hey, Mr. Smooth Ones, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Buckle up, let's go. That's absolutely true. But if you think about it, when you look at mental age and you look at hyper-competitive games, I think that says a lot about the individuals that have something to prove. We play games for enjoyment. That's one of the reasons why we play video games. We go to the movies. We read books. We watch TV for the enjoyment factor. No one plays a video game with the thought that they're going to wake up one day, you know, and have to be harassed, if you will, on some voice chat just because they're playing a video game. Yo, Dengio, thank you so much for that massive donation. Much appreciated, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Dengio VD, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. So Dengio says, good morning, Odd Man in chat. Hope you're doing a great day. Hey, man, doing well, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. There we go. Got that taken care of. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Hey, Mr. Smooth Ones, got you, brother. Got you, man. And again, thank you for joining us today, bro. Good to see you. Get out of the way, dude. All right, so where's this thing? It's all the way over there? Jeez. We're like totally in the wrong part of the city. There's a notification from Streamlabs again. Joe, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. We're in the wrong part of the city. Oh, that person's dead. There he is. He's over there. All right, there we go. Found it. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. Silver Mater, I agree 100%. That begs the question, why is it that Rockstar to this day still hasn't fixed the rapid fire bug? That's been in game for about a year, at least a year, but they still haven't fixed it yet. I'll tell you why, because Rockstar is more focused on patching. They're more focused on patching harmless little glitches. Like that speed glitch that people found last week. That's what Rockstar is focused on. They patched that speed glitch within 48 hours. Within 48 freaking hours, they had it patched. But you're telling me they still haven't been able to do anything about modding and hacking in Grand Theft Auto. How does that make any sense? Rockstar, fix your game. There's no way that a drone can move a 2-ton car like that. Drone flies into a car, flips car over. Good job, Rockstar. That makes perfect sense to me.
You should have access now the drones are down.
So KK, 07 is the text emoji representation of a hand salute. So the small letter O that's just, imagine that's a person's head, and the 07 is a person's hand and arm in the shape of a salute. So that's where 07 comes from. As a matter of fact, it's widely accepted throughout the content creator community, both on YouTube and Twitch, as a way to give a text emoji salute during streams. It's widely accepted. So it's the text emoji representation of a hand salute. So whenever someone says 07's out there in chat, it's basically proper hand salute to whoever we're talking about, to a new subscriber or someone who donates to the channel, or just for you guys showing up and being here. That's all. You know, it's easier to type 07 than it is to actually open up the emoji list in the text section and search for the salute, the actual salute emoji. So it's easier to type 07. It's easier for me anyway. So that's why I say 07's in chat, proper hand salute.
You got it? Excellent. That device is our key to commandeering the train and other fun besides.
All right, we got it. I was just reading a comment. Yeah, Cellcraft, you're right. There are too many opportunities for us money grinders that they need to patch them. Yes, they're more concerned with keeping us money grinders from making too much money in the game. They don't have time to patch not speed glitches. They patch the speed glitch. They don't have time to patch game-breaking bugs. For example, like the stupid ghost raids. They still haven't patched that.
I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some cars.
Get out of the way. That dude cut me off. Cellcraft says sometimes he uses a capital O. It's all good. It's all good. So, yeah, Mike, I was on the fence. I was legitimately on the fence about buying Ghost Recon Wildlands. Because, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. Ghost Recon Wildlands is a fun game. That person's dead. It's a fun game. My problem with Ghost Recon Wildlands is that it's an Ubisoft title. And I don't like Ubi trash. Everybody's getting murked. Who else wants some? Yeah, that dude had a rapid fire bug. That dude totally had a rapid fire bug. But of course, Rockstar won't patch it. Why? Because apparently we make too much money in the game. Somebody dropped the key? Nope. Hold on a minute. Found it. Oh, that dude's dead. All right, let's get the key.
Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
So Mike says, at least they fixed the Titan glitch. Yeah, it only took them a decade, didn't it? Only took them about a decade. I love how this game just resets my weapon. Get wrecked. Yeah, Ruby, we're expecting a typhoon to blow through here within the next couple of days, so we're probably going to get some heavy rain too. Let's go.
Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those
Dustin, exactly my point. I don't understand why Ghost Recon Wildlands has... It's a single-player campaign with multiplayer, but for whatever reason requires an online connection. For whatever reason. Get wrecked. All right. So let's park a helicopter in front of this 20-ton tank, or excuse me, train, and see what happens. Didn't work. So Silvermater, you actually sent in a ticket about the rapid fire bug and they didn't do anything? That sounds like Rockstar support. Rockstar supports, they're not very competent. Rockstar support's not very competent. So, for what it's worth, I think they'll fix that rapid fire bug when GTA 6 releases. That's about how long I think it's going to take. So that doesn't surprise me. Okay, AKK, no problem at all. Thank you so much for spending time with us today. Seriously, thank you so much. It's always good to see you. If you have to step out, no problem at all. You take care of yourself and God bless to you.
I'll make some calls to arrange storing the train for now.
So Doug Christie says, I had my PSP Gen 1 rigged up today. Still works fine. Anyone know if there are any games for a 9-year-old girl to play on a PSP? I'm pretty sure there are. I got 2 PSPs, as a matter of fact. I've got the Gen 1 PSP, and I've got the PSP 2000. The second gen version of that. I don't have... As a matter of fact, Doug Christie, now that I think about it, yes. I think your daughter would probably like The Sims 2. Burns 441, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, bro. All right, let's go back to the agency, re-up and rearm. As I punch the air. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see you. But yeah, Doug Christie, I'm looking at my game cabinet right now, and I've got The Sims 2 for the PSP, PlayStation Portable. I'm still in the shrink wrap. Still in the shrink wrap. So yeah, that's one game. The Sims 2, I think, is perfect for a 9-year-old girl. That would be fine. I think that's the perfect game for youngsters because, for one thing, there's no violence, and I think it's rated for teens. Or children, I should say. So The Sims 2, I think, is a good game for the PSP. Yeah, Burns 441. They still haven't fixed it. It's still bugged. I mean, you can get through the Union Depository, but I think it's a pain. So, Draco, you remember as a teenager, you actually used to call Rockstar support? I think I've called Rockstar support once, and that's because I couldn't log into my PC account for whatever reason. Their PC servers were down or something like that, and I can't quite remember what it was, but I had to call Rockstar support, and they figured it out, surprisingly. This new Rockstar support, not that bright.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Machine guns.
Need any more?
Rifles, heavy, full, okay. And body armor. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Ruby, exactly. There are quite a few things that Rockstar support should do something about, seriously. The problem, of course, is that we know Rockstar support and Rockstar's dev team are two totally different entities. The right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing. That's why these bugs and glitches still exist. These game-breaking bugs and glitches still exist in the game.
Okay.
All right, Vincent, shut up. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Manage request. So yeah, I mean, it's a situation of their dev team not knowing what the Rockstar support team is doing, but ultimately I think it's the fault of the devs because guess what? They're well aware that these bugs and glitches still exist in the game. They know about it. They know about the ghost raids. They haven't fixed it. They know about the rapid fire bug. You guys just saw the rapid fire bug a few minutes ago. None of these problems have been fixed, and they're not going to fix them. Why? Because Rockstar's dev team and the bean counters at Rockstar Games are too focused on hyper-monetizing this game. They're more focused on charging us $3.5 million and $4 million for police vehicles than they are about fixing the bugs in the game. And we got to remember that Rockstar's the dev team, they don't beta test any of their games or any of their updates. They don't. They expect us to do it for them. That's why when they release a DLC, it's bugged and it breaks everything else in the game. That's why Union Depository is still broken. Okay, so start. Let's do this. Okay, Doug Christie, gotcha. No problem, bro. No problem at all. Yeah, there are still quite a few games that you can get for the PSP that are kid-friendly. Like I said, I have a very small PSP library. I've only got like 8 or 9 games for it, and some of those came with the PSPs that I bought. Okay. Vincent, you talk too much. Johnny on the spot. Mechanic. Get off that G spot. Let's go.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
So Dranko used to call him because of the griefers. That was before solo sessions became a thing.
Your list remains consistent. Weapons, armor, and masks that can't be traced to us.
It's coming at you.
All right, let's go. Where's my car? There it is. Yeah, Ruby, you're right. As soon as it costs them a shark card, anything that eats in the shark card profit, they'll fix it immediately. So Larry Ebel asks, have you done the casino heist solo? Which casino heist? Are you talking about the vehicle robbery, the podium robbery, or are you talking about the diamond casino heist? If it's a diamond casino heist, it can't be completed solo. You have to complete that with at least one other person. The podium robbery for the vehicle robberies at the salvage yard, that can be done solo. And yeah, I've done that a number of times. I've completed it a number of times, that is. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, I do wish that the Diamond Casino heist was solo playable, but it's just not. And Rockstar could easily return to many of these old heists. Nailed it. They could return to these old heists and make them solo playable. I really wish they would. To be honest, the Doomsday heist was fun. It was the most intense firefight I'd ever been in Grand Theft Auto, but it was a ton of fun. It was fun. Diamond Casino heist was fun because it gives a new meaning to stealth, if you will. But unfortunately, those OG heists are not solo playable. I also want to remind everyone that I'm using a brand new streaming setup, so if you'll notice, your streaming quality should be much improved over previous live streams. You're getting a full 1080p 60. I tried to stream at 1440p, but I was getting rendering lag and drop frames, so unfortunately 1440p didn't work, but you're getting a full 1080p 60 right now, which I'm pretty happy about that. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't live stream yesterday, because I was troubleshooting. And making sure that, for one thing, the stream would work. I was fixing my audio on the new streaming slash productivity rig. And basically getting everything ready so that we can have a higher quality stream.
Your last visit will be fresh in this group's mind. If you thought they were tough before, wait until you show up for round 2.
Alright, let's go. Let's take a second to get caught up before we start this. Ruby, that's about right. I don't spend time in public sessions. As a matter of fact, most of the time in public sessions are on my main PC account. And I never join public sessions anymore because they're pointless. Okay, so what we're going to do is something that I found to be extremely freaking fun. We're going to light these mofos on fire. Yeah, screw all this BS. Hit him with a flare, they're not getting back up. We ain't got time for this. That's what the flares are for. Get wrecked. I actually hit him. Wow. What about this guy? Can I get him? Nope, totally missed him.
Get your ass back! Drop the weapon!
These targets should have an ample supply of weapons and gear.
Hey, Jack Hardy, like I said, screw all that shooting. Let's get these flares. We got flares. Let's use them. We ain't got time for this BS. Use them flares.
Take him down! Oh, Jesus!
All right. Yeah, Cody, we'll probably do that for another live stream. Man, I'm all out of flares. Jeez. That was fun, though.
Time to meet your maker!
There should be both weapons and gear at these locations.
Hey, buckle up. Like I always say, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. Like I said, we're bringing the smoke out here. Even if we're using flares.
Just to be clear, we need at least one set of equipment.
Let's go.
You don't have to stop there. If you want to pay each target a visit, be my guest. Whatever you grab, we'll make sure it's available when we hit the factory.
We ain't got time for this BS. Hit them up with flares.
Previously graced with your presence, they will not be
Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, why don't we have... Listen, if we have a flare gun that sets these guys on fire, how come we don't have a flamethrower? That's a good question. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Yeah, buckle up. Let's... Exactly. Fire for effect. Cellcraft, you made a battle arena for the Sentinels and attached a butt-ugly building to it. That is... You know what? That building serves one purpose and one purpose only. It's a hideout. That's it. And in most cases, if you have fully upgraded weapons and shields, you don't even need it. But I pretty much did the same thing. I did the same thing. Speaking of which, later on tonight, we will be live streaming some No Man's Sky. I have to test the No Man's Sky on the new streaming setup. So later on tonight, we will be doing some No Man's Sky. Plus, I got to work through the. I have to work through the expedition. I've got phase 1 completed, and that's it. That's because I've been busy with Grand Theft Auto madness. All right, are we there yet?
These weapons and gear can never be traced to us. Just what you need to go up against an adversary with LSPD in their pocket. You'll need a getaway vehicle with a similar provenance. That's for another day.
Okay, we made it. Boom. All right.
Check.
Weapons, military, gear, military, confirmed. Done.
I'll keep the other options on standby.
So Ruby says, Cody, your last challenge had caused me to knock Santa's head off. Drinko says, gang attack with only flares. That's possible. That could be done. But you've only got like 20 flares. So that will be a bit problematic. So Cody says there's some weird guy in chat named Cody causing trouble in chat and being a bad influence. Well, I'll tell you what. That's the kind of influence that we want. That's the kind of influence that we want in chat.
Good job.
Oh, shut up, Vincent. Okay. Next, we got to re-up and rearm. Let's do that. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Invite. Let's go. Just to remind everyone that I am using a brand new streaming setup with new streaming hardware. And, you know, I just got this ad for a new Steam game that's coming up on Steam. It's called Dungeon Stalkers. It's on Steam, releasing on August 13th. There is so much fan service. I'm going to call it fan service because I don't want to use the other word. Okay, you know, there's so much T and A in that commercial. How does this even get past YouTube's terms of service? How is that an ad? And apparently it's going to be a Steam game. It's called Dungeon Stalkers. Seriously? I'm going to have to check that out now. Thanks, Steam. I appreciate that. Ruby, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I get some really weird commercials because obviously you guys know I'm in Japan, so the commercials that I see for YouTube ads are remarkably different than what you guys see. They are ridiculous. These ads are ridiculous. Some of them make no sense, and the ones that are video game related, like I said, there's a lot of fan service in there that is not safe for work. I'm going to leave it at that. Silver Mater, yes, I did hear about that. It's possible. It's possible. Now, here's what I think. I think that
you own the place after all.
It is probable that Rockstar will release some form of 5M on console. I don't think it's coming. It's not going to come to old gen. It's not going to be on old gen. It will be on PC, but it won't be on Xbox One or PlayStation 4. It will come to next gen console, more than likely. And I also think that Rockstar is going to lock it behind GTA Plus because Rockstar has already said that they've been looking for a way to monetize mods or mod development and mods for Grand Theft Auto. So as soon as I heard the word monetization, I said, yeah, Rockstar is going to probably lock that behind GTA Plus. Let's get some snacks. I think I'm out. So yeah, I did hear about that. It is probably going to be monetized and locked behind GTA Plus. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says a good friend of his has a YouTube channel from Nada. Nice. Yeah, Cellcraft. The game was called Dungeon Stalkers. You might want to check it out. There was quite a bit of fan service, probably more so than should ever be allowed, I think, in any kind of a dungeon game. Okay, there's a joke in there somewhere. Somebody clipped that 4K. Fan service and dungeon game, yes. All we need now are the chains and whips. That's what she said. Let's go. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. So Silvermater says, I think it'll be a dumbed-down version. You're right. I think you're probably right. It's not going to be the same 5M that we're used to. It's Rockstar's specifically stated that they're looking at user-created content, kind of like the Creation Club. So where you've got the average player making content for Grand Theft Auto. Creation Club and Community Series jobs. There you go. How about that? So, more than likely, there's going to be some role play aspect, similar to what's in 5M, but you're right. I agree. It's going to be a dumbed-down version. It's not going to be exactly what 5M has. But Rockstar is most certainly going to lock it behind GTA+. Buckle up, let's go. Exactly. Waifu Dungeon, yes. Listen, the ad that I just saw had some serious T&A. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to play the game. I couldn't play the game. I'd be too busy looking at my character. So Cody says, Steam and YouTube sus. That's why there's... Yeah, exactly. Hey, Cody, that's absolutely right. So Cody says, I've looked into some filming locations for some Super Sentai, and I think one was at Nara Dreamland before they closed it for good. I think you're right. I'll have to Google it and find out, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, hit and run. Let's go. So Jack Hardy says the new Hammer is excellent as a drift car. I like the Hammer. It's an excellent drift car, and even just as a regular car, it's an outstanding vehicle. It's an outstanding vehicle. That was one of my favorite builds, and as I must say, the Hammer is one of my favorite cars in Grand Theft Auto. It's a little on the expensive side, but to me, it's worth it. It's just under $2 million. In my opinion, for the level of customization, I absolutely love it, and I'm a fan of classic 1980s Mercedes-Benz. So that car is straight out of my teens. Straight out of my teens. I was a teenager going through the 80s, and I swear the AMG Hammer was something that always stuck in my head. It's an iconic 80s car, just like the Fox Body Mustang 5.0. Another one of my favorite childhood cars, by the way. Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot. So when I customized it in GTA, I said, you know what? I'm going to do a basic black, just like I saw them back in the old days. And I absolutely love the way that car turned out. I love it. So Jack Hardy says, that's why I got two. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying a second one on this account. I'm thinking about it. But I'll probably wait until it goes on sale. Speaking of which, you guys know what the new weekly podium car is, right? The Class A Drift Tampa again. I am sick and tired of winning the Drift Tampa. I got how many Drift Tampas do I need to have on one account? I don't need another one. Let's go. Apollo, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, you're absolutely right. It is the quintessential Mercedes-Benz sedan of the 1980s. Quintessential. That car was an absolute monster back in the 80s. PJ York, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And no, that's because I had hardware issues with my streaming setup. Nailed it. But what you're looking at right now, what everybody else is seeing, is a brand new streaming setup. You're getting a full 1080p 60, so streaming quality should be much improved. Yeah, Dan Red, it's the stupid Drift Tampa again. I am sick and tired of winning the Drift Tampa. I don't want to see the Drift Tampa again. I don't need another one. So I might not do a podium video for this upcoming event week. I don't need that car again. So Jack Hardy says, your uncle had that car back in the 80s. Really? I'm jealous, actually. So Mr. Maxidome says he used the fire extinguisher on the like button. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, PJ, that's what we're going to do today. As soon as I'm finished with the clucking bell, we're going to do security contracts. Okay. Cody asks, which Mercedes-Benz runs on diesel? Mercedes-Benz made a 190E that ran on diesel, if I'm not mistaken. I also think that Mercedes made a 240. Oh, not a 240. I'm thinking about something else. Get wrecked. But I think they made a 190 with a diesel engine. He got Menendez. He got Menendez. Another helicopter. Looks like Merriweather has like an unlimited supply of helicopters. What the hell? There we go. All right. Yeah, Menendez got murked. All right, let's go.
I've secured a garage near the factory where we can safely keep the car until the raid.
So you guys know how this works. Put the hammer down. Don't stop for anything. It might be easier and safer to get on the railroad tracks. The problem is that we're too far south to even get to the railroad tracks. Yeah, Dan Red. Menendez is always getting murked. It's either Menendez or Alvarado, one of those two.
We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. It will be appropriately counted
Jukes.
for any extra vehicles you bring back.
We're putting the jukes on them. So Cody's got 2 mil specs on F1s. I got to figure out how to put F1s and Bennies on these cars. That's the one thing that I've been wanting to do for a long time. I just never got around to it. I know it's relatively easy, but I got to figure out how to do it. I want to put my Chernobog on F1s, and I know it can be done. So just so you guys know, I've got like the throttle fully open on this thing. You're done! These guys are pathetic. Tom Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the speed boost, you idiot. Did anybody tell Merriweather that they can't shoot through the rear of this vehicle? That it's bulletproof? I've got the throttle fully open on this thing. Jeez. So we need HSW. That's what we need, HSW. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Hope it helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Silvermater, the mil spec is slow, even fully customized. That is true. It's a decent off-road vehicle, but not much on speed. Not much on speed at all. Okay, so we can take this right to the garage. Nice. We don't need to go to Beakers. Piece of cake. We made it. Yeah, Cellcraft. If we put F1s on the Mark II, it'll stop tipping over. Never understood why Rockstar hasn't fixed that yet. If you're on a completely flat surface, the Mark II will tip on one side. How does that make any sense? It's got landing gear on it. It's not supposed to tip. Good. Okay, PJ, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. We'll see you next time. All right, let me out of here. Where's the stupid car? There it is. Just conveniently parked outside here for me. I appreciate that, game. Cody says, when I was 15, I got some model Hummers for my birthday. I remember when I used to work for my former employer. I'm not going to discuss who that was, but when I used to work for my former employer, I used to, I actually got a chance to sit in a Hummer. It's a pretty interesting military vehicle. And the funny thing is that you can actually buy, an actual military Hummer, Humvee that is. You can buy a military Hummer, or a Humvee, I should say, from like military surplus auctions. You can get a fully functional and operational Hummer from a surplus auction. You know, the funny kind, and I think Cellcraft can actually attest to this. He may have heard stories similar to this, but Cellcraft says giggity. There was a story that I heard when back in the day, a long time ago, about this one aircraft. He was an Army aircraft mechanic, and this person literally would buy helicopter parts, aircraft parts from military surplus auctions, which if there are surplus parts for almost anything that the military has, they'll sell them to the public to get try to recoup some money on those parts, because they can get really expensive.
Excellent.
Now, what this person did was actually buy components. He bought enough parts to build himself an actual he built himself a Cobra helicopter out of surplus parts. Now, I'm assuming, it's not far-fetched. It's not a lie or far-fetched or anything like that. People can actually do it. But you obviously have to have some knowledge of aircraft mechanics and maintenance, which this guy was an aircraft helicopter mechanic. Now, it's not implausible or unfeasible for someone to actually go out and purchase a Cobra helicopter airframe. That's not implausible, unfeasible to buy an airframe that's on surplus, because the Army and actually the Marine Corps, because the Marine Corps still flies Cobra helicopters, they have a bunch of those things. And this guy just apparently, he went out, he bought the parts, he bought all the parts that he needed, because let's remember, this person is apparently a helicopter aircraft mechanic, knew exactly what parts he needed to get this thing up and running, and he built himself a functional Cobra helicopter. Now, of course, it wasn't weaponized, but the actual, what made this thing a helicopter actually worked, and it could actually fly. So, as I understand it, as the story goes, the U.S. government wanted to buy the helicopter back from him. They wanted to buy it back because they didn't want a civilian flying around in a military helicopter. I don't remember whether or not he sold it back or not. I don't remember. But that was a pretty funny story. Yeah, Cellcraft. The funny thing about the Cobra helicopter is that the Cobra is actually built on the Huey, the Huey airframe. Okay, we got that. We need some body armor, I think. The Cobra helicopter is built on the Huey airframe. Basically, and remember, the Cobra and the Huey are, both airframes are extremely old. They were Vietnam-era aircraft, Vietnam War-era aircraft. So it wouldn't surprise me that you would find something that old sitting in an Army surplus or a Marine Corps surplus. Okay, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Doug Christie, exactly. The Apache helicopter was the Cobra's replacement, but the Marine Corps still flies Cobra helicopters. They do. As a matter of fact, I think the latest version of the Marine Corps Cobra is the Block Z. I think it's the Block Z, or the Z variant. And that variant of the Cobra, the original Cobra helicopter was a twin rotor. The latest one is a quad rotor, if I'm not mistaken. Don't ask me how I know this, but it's the Block Z, and it's got upgraded weapons and everything, upgraded weapons and avionics on it, and the Marine Corps still flies it. So Buckle Up says, reminds me of the Pepsi contest for the Harrier. You know, I vaguely remember something about that. I vaguely remember something about that contest. But yeah, that was just a funny story that I remember talking to someone about, and it's extremely plausible. It's absolutely plausible, and that's because the U.S. government, the military in particular, routinely takes a lot of its surplus items, vehicle parts, whatever the case may be, and they will sell them to the civilian community just so that they can make some money back. So it's absolutely plausible. Cody says, I remember hearing about the Pepsi Harrier lawsuit debacle. I heard something about it. I can't quite remember what it was, but I definitely remember something about it. Okay, so Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Manage. Request. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I do apologize to each and every one of you for yesterday's lack of a live stream. I was upgrading my current streaming setup, and things kind of went south. So I realized right before I was about to start streaming that I didn't have any in-game audio, and it took me the better part of 6 hours to troubleshoot it, and it took me the other 6 hours to express every expletive in the book. So from like 6 p.m. to midnight, I was cursing up a storm. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Cody, yeah, Pepsi got into a fix there. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. I'm going to Google it. I don't know much about it, but I'm definitely going to Google it. I saw something about it. So Silvermater says, my favorite aircraft is the F-35 and the A-10. The A-10 Warthog, yeah. The tank shredder. They call it the tank killer for a reason, because of that freaking 30mm Gatling gun. There's a reason that the Air Force still flies them. Yeah, Dan Red, you remember that? It slipped. That totally slipped. No, the A-10 is a monster. It is an absolute monster. You don't want to be anywhere near any area when that 30 millimeter cannon goes off. You don't want to be anywhere in the area. Trust me. The A-10, it's a reason that they call it the tank killer. It's the only aircraft in existence that can murk out a tank with a machine gun, with a cannon. All right, open, close, let's go. The F-35 is a pretty decent aircraft too. I think as far as Gen 5 aircraft go, or jet fighters, I think the F-22 is a far better machine. Now, the one thing I will say about the F-35 is that it does have VTOL, or you can get the Marine Corps variant has a VTOL variant. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. He goes, you guys know Johnny is still on that G spot. Johnny is always on that G spot. Mechanic, let's go.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Give me my wheels. There we go.
It's coming at you.
Cody, seriously? You sat in the civilian Hummer and it was cramped? Was it the H1 or the H2? So Larry Abel asks, how long have I been out of the service? I was honorably discharged from the U.S. Navy back in 1995. And I've been in Japan ever since. So, very long time ago. Nailed it. Dope. So, Cody, it was the H1, huh? And it was cramped? Wow. I'd never sat in the... I sat in a military... Humvee, but never in the H1, which is supposed to be a direct build, if you will, of a Humvee. All right, let's go. Found him. All right, they got murked. And remember, people, floor money is good money. Man, them dudes were loaded. Silvermater, yes, I do know Expert Thief. I love Expert Thief. He is hilarious. The deal is that Expert Thief is one of the biggest GTA content creators on the platform. Yeah, he's one of the biggest creators on the platform for Grand Theft Auto. Actually, Kevin LaShawn is his real name. He makes music. He's a music producer and singer. So, as I understand it, he actually studied here in Japan for some time and before moving here. But yeah, I am aware that he did move here to Japan. I'm not sure which part of Japan he moved to. All right, get wrecked. Yeah, I love Expert Thief's content. I'm not big on griefing and trolling and everything else, but the way he does it, he makes it look fun. He makes it funny. He makes it absolutely funny. It is hilarious. And that's because he's got a good editor too. His edits are on point. So yeah, apparently he lives here full time now. But he's one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. He did as a matter of fact, he did a music video here in Japan called Bag. So Ruby says, did I catch Harm Nun's face reveal? No, I did not know he did a face reveal. Very interesting. So Larry Evil, you got out of the army in '88? Nice. Yeah, I got out of the Navy in '95, and that was honorable separation under medical conditions. I suffered an injury, and they wouldn't let me stay in. Yeah, exactly. And what's cool about Kevin LaShawn is that he's not just a gamer. He does he sings. He sings and he produces music.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that key card.
Mertz.
Hey, you just blew my mind.
Shut up. Let's steal the VHS tape. So yeah, he did. He bought him a new Mercedes as well. These guys must be nice to have like 200,000 or 300,000 subs. All right, let's get the drill. Yeah, he had like 250,000. Yeah, it must be nice. One day we'll get there, and one day I'll get myself a Dubster. If I hit like 100,000 subs on YouTube, I'm gonna buy myself a Dubster. I'll get myself a G-Wagon. All right, let's go. So Drenko says he was 4 in '95. Wow. All right. Okay, stop drilling. Get murked. Nice, we got the card. All right, let's finish robbing these safes and get up out of here. Jack Hardy says, 95 was his first year of college. Let's get that floor money. Give me that money. Silvermater, I agree. We need an updated G-Wagon. I think in GTA 6 we're going to get a brand new Dubster. I think we're going to get a brand new Dubster. I don't think we're going to get an updated G-Wagon. Well, you know, I'm not going to say that. It's possible. It's quite possible we could see a brand new G-Wagon for the winter DLC. It is quite possible. So Cody says, Harmon or whatever his name is, his voice doesn't match what you thought he would look like. Interesting. That's typically how it is for content creators. You know, for example, I can guarantee you that I look nothing like my character. Maybe I kind of look like, because I don't have a goatee and I definitely don't have dreadlocks, so I'm compensating for something here. But I think everything else might be kind of accurate. So FPS, absolutely. I think we got to remember something. Rockstar, whenever they release a summer DLC, they're usually not the biggest DLCs. As a matter of fact, for the past 2 years, 3 years, actually, 3 years, I take it back, the summer DLCs haven't been that great. If we look at Operation Paper Trail, it wasn't bad. Operation Paper Trail wasn't bad, but it wasn't a spectacular DLC. Mercenaries was complete and total garbage. Mercenaries was garbage. The this past summer DLC's release was not that great either. The bottom dollar bounties, not that good. Wasn't a bad DLC, not as bad as Mercenaries, but not good. Not good. I give it a 4 out of 10. So here's what I think. The winter DLC is going to be on point. I think it's going to be good. And I think because this winter DLC, or this winter's DLC, is going to be the final winter DLC for GTA Online, as we know it, I think we're going to get Michael DeSanta. I think we're getting a DeSanta release. I think he'll be making a return. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. But the summer DLCs recently just haven't been that good. Yeah, exactly. Dan Red, especially since Ned Luke he's on YouTube. Ned Luke holds streams, live streams. And he streams Grand Theft Auto, whether it's Grand Theft Auto 4 or Grand Theft Auto 5. He's a content creator too, just like us, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. Although I don't think, and I'm going to say this again, and I don't believe I'm going out on a limb when I say this. I don't believe for 1 second that Rockstar is going to shut down GTA 5 Online. It's just not going to happen. Get out of the way, dude. Jeez. Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. No, they're not going to shut down GTA 5 Online. This game, if nothing else, it still makes way too much money. It wastes... excuse me, sorry about that. This game wastes way too much money. Way too much money. And we got to remember, guess what? Rockstar Games still sells Grand Theft Auto 5 and online on Xbox One and PlayStation 4 and PC. All three of those platforms are excluded from the GTA 6 release. So what are these? What are people on PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 4 and Xbox One and PC supposed to do when GTA 6 releases? Stop playing the game? No, of course not. They're not going to shut down GTA 5. That's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I can almost guarantee you that. Now, I don't think we'll see any future updates like DLCs for GTA Online, but that's where the whole idea of player-generated content is coming from. Cody, absolutely you could do that. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, if I start a Discord, I'm going to have to get official moderators for Discord too. So, you know, I've got quite a few people in mind for that. I'm still working on the Discord. It's not a matter of if, just a matter of when. Okay. Let's finish this fight. Give me a second. I need to turn on the lights. It's getting a little dark in here. Hold on for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, that's better. Much better. So. Ruby, seriously? That's funny. No, I look nothing like my character. Nothing like my character. Jack Hardy, you're correct. Ned Luke neither confirmed nor denied that he would be in GTA, the final DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online. The final winter DLC. Okay, Larry Evil, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, we got snacks. Actually, we've got everything that we need. So let's just go. Start this party. So Cody says, I think the only person from chat who's ever heard my voice is Clutch. Oh, okay. Oh, that's because you guys have actually played on PlayStation. Okay. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. We're on the clock here. Manage request.
Well done out there. When your train arrives at the factory.
Shut up, Vincent. So Cody says, when I was 14, I was told I looked like John Candy. Silvermater says, I think Ned is still under an NDA. If he's still under an NDA, that would explain why he's not giving any information on any future releases, on whether or not he would be in those releases. Voice actors for Grand Theft Auto, any Grand Theft Auto franchise game, are usually under NDA for legal reasons. Can't disclose whether or not they're in future releases or what those releases are even going to be about. So I think I have a strong feeling that Ned Luke is going to be in the winter DLC. Scene of the crime. Let's go. Jack Hardy, yes, I will have channel memberships, and I'm working on channel memberships as we speak. Actually got through the first part of channel membership application because you have to apply to YouTube for channel memberships. The first part is okay. The second part is the most difficult part. I have to actually go out and create custom emojis now. So I got to find a way to create custom emojis, and I have no idea what I'm going to do for that. So buckle up, let's go says, I can't hide, I've done a couple of podcasts. Nice. I Like Shrimps, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. So I Like Shrimp says, I'm too ugly to show my fat face. Seriously? Hey, listen, I'm clearly compensating for something with my Grand Theft Auto Online character. That's all I'm going to say. Jack Hardy, that's a good point. I should probably do that. One that says, get wrecked. All right, let's go. Shotguns out. Let the murking begin. We're on the clock here. If I miss someone in chat at this point, I do apologize. Just trying not to get murked out. This hallway is the most critical part. Okay, that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. They drop any floor money? Yeah, he did. Give me that money. Let's wait for this guy to walk across. All right. Get murked. Now for this guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the hallway is clear. Let's go. That's how it's done. Silvermater, yes, I agree. John Candy was an excellent actor. Excellent actor. You guys remember John Candy and, God, who was the guy that was in Saturday Night Live? John Candy in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That movie was freaking hilarious. Steve Martin, that's who it was. John Candy and Steve Martin in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That movie was freaking hilarious. Those aren't two pillows? So, what about that football game? That movie was epic. It's like, where are your hands? I've got them between two pillows. Those aren't two pillows. Yeah, John Candy is sorely missed. He was an excellent actor back in the day. So Dengio says he's making a croquet monsieur for breakfast. Ooh, man, that sounds good. Yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, this is the part of the live stream where we need to start talking about food. Somebody out there start talking about food. You guys know what I had? I had a ham and cheese sandwich for lunch before going live today, so I'm starving. Next time I'll make a grilled ham and cheese sandwich with a lot of mayonnaise. How about that? That'll spruce it up. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That scene had me dying. That was a funny scene. The scene that had me laughing the most was when they were sleeping in it. They were bunked together in that bed in the hotel room, and he asked them, "Where are your hands?" Between two pillows. Those aren't two pillows. Draco says he's craving pork fried rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, do we have all of the old Coco? Yes, we got it. Let's go. So you liked him in Uncle Butt? Yes, Uncle Buck, excuse me, yes. All right.
Hey, you stop!
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more cook and dough staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
That dude actually got back up. Okay. Strange. All right, we're still under the radar. George, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Good to see you, brother. Let's go.
That's some deep ass shit, man.
All right. So you thought about making a pork bowl for lunch? Man, it sounds good. A poke bowl. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. I think I'm just going to have fricassee of leftovers or something like that. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm serious. Yeah, my wife and kid went to Okinawa for a week's vacation. They won't be back until tomorrow, so I've been on my own for the past week. So all I got to say is that I need to go downstairs and find something. I may go to KFC or something like that later on and treat myself. I don't know. I'm being lazy. I don't feel like cooking. Selfcraft says Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. That was Space. I got that movie, Spaceballs. I got that movie on DVD or Blu-ray. I had to get Spaceballs once they released it. That was one of the best Mel Brooks movies ever that I'd ever seen. One of the best. Black Panther, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Draco, yes, they do. They do grilled chicken, yes. let's wait for that dude to walk away. Get wrecked.
We need to get the safe codes off their computer system. So you're gonna need to
Get
access
wrecked.
the office. There should be a key. But if you're prepared for a fight, then by all means, shoot that handle.
Okay, there are the keys. Get the keys, please. Thank you. There we go. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around before we murk out this person. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Prepare for ludicrous speed. They went straight to plaid. That movie was excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Clucking Bell Farm Raid Factory is clear. Let's go. Give me that floor money. Cody, yes, it is showing. Profile picture is showing, yes. At least I can see it. Yes, Elcraft. It's Mega Maid, sir. She's gone from suck to
Initialize the hack.
Then when the ship gets when the ship gets blown up and they land on the planet of the apes.
To assume you didn't read the manual.
Oh no, Spaceballs. There goes the neighborhood.
What I did, and it's simple. Just find the strongest
Okay,
and it should jump
let's
off
do
the
this.
edge. If you're seeing blue, keep going in that
You know, the
direction.
funniest part of the movie was when those two brothers were in the desert combing the desert with a pick. You guys find anything? We ain't found shit. Absolutely love that movie. I think I'm going to watch Spaceballs tonight. Found it. Drinko, yes, there are. There are. There are, if you think about it, any Western restaurant or Western cuisine on the planet, you can find it here in Japan. You can definitely find it here in Japan. Found it. All right, let's go.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
So Dan Red asks, have I ever seen Black Dynamite? No, I have not seen Black Dynamite, but I have seen Dolomite. I have seen Dolomite and I've seen The Human Tornado. I've actually got those on VHS, I think. Yeah, I said it, VHS.
Should show up on the hacking device.
And Cellcraft is absolutely right. If it's a Western restaurant in Japan, you better believe they cranked it up to 11. Okay, so 71, 76, 55, 71, 76, 55. Let's do this. 71. 71, please. Thank you. 76. 55. Give me that money.
Excellent. That's everything.
Yeah, that's Dan Red. That's pretty much what Dolomite is. Dolomite is a parody martial arts movie.
Sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be
Let's
right
go.
where you left it.
But yeah, I haven't seen. I've always wanted to see Black Dynamite.
About time.
But those were, you know, when you look at movies like Black Dynamite, Dolomite, The Human Tornado, which was also Rudy Ray Moore, by the way. Hollywood can't make movies like that anymore.
I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm it's still where you left it.
That's fucking bullshit. Go back inside your pad and lock the door. So now that it's down.
How do I shoot that dude in the head 3 times but he got back up? How does that make any sense? So Cody, you changed your pick again? Nice.
I'm guessing you'll make it to the next state before they break through that car's armor. Jorge will only open the lockup if it's safe to
Let's go. Dope. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a Hummer at the same time. Or the Patriot mil-spec. Right, just run this guy over. Boop. Get wrecked. Silvermater says I should try to get a soundboard. That's in the works. That's in the works because I've got an Elgato Stream Deck, excuse me. And that's what it's going to be used for. So yeah, now see, I didn't know that there was a Black Dynamite cartoon series. I had no idea. No idea. Now I got to check it out. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everybody out there. If I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I just want to make sure that I can escape the cops and not get burnt out. Because apparently I shot that one cartel member in the head 4 times and he got back up. Rockstar, fix your NPCs. Speaking of which, the weekly update should be live for everybody out there. If anybody out there playing Grand Theft Auto right now, you could probably check online. The weekly update should be live for you guys. I think I'd probably have to log out and log back in, but there should be certain things that pop up automatically.
There were several moments in between gunfire where I was sure you were KIA. Your commitment to silence, even when a few dozen guys are shooting at you with automatic weapons, is...
Yeah, but some of my favorite blaxploitation films are Richard Roundtree, Shaft.
Soon you'll wash away the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry and finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
The Shaft series, Richard Roundtree, Rudy Ray Moore. All right, cops are gone. Let's go. You got Rudy Ray Moore. Everything that he's done, Rudy Ray Moore didn't make a bad movie. All of his movies were fun. They were funny. They were action. They were action movies in a sense that it was corny action. It was corny action. Like the movie Human Tornado was hilarious. You know, he at the beginning of the movie when he did his comedy routine, and he told this one guy, he said, "Boy, you so ugly, you'll stop this motion picture from running." And the film stopped. I died laughing. I died right there. Hey, hold it. We just got another donation. Hold on 1 second. From El Rubio's Top Grass Cutter. Cody, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. That is El Rubio's Top Grass Cutter. That's funny. Let's go. Sorry about that. If I can read and drive at the same time. So Delta Neptune 59, welcome, good to see you, thanks for joining us. We play on all platforms here, we're not platform specific, but I absolutely do not, under any circumstances, stream this game from the PC. Grand Theft Auto Online is unplayable on the PC because of all of the modding and hacking, so I guess that would be a no. But we play on all platforms here. Yeah, Heaven or Hell. Yeah, Shaft, absolutely one of my favorite movies. Movie series, because remember, Richard Roundtree made 3 Shaft movies. He did Shaft, Shaft Big Score, and Shaft in Africa. And he even had a cameo in the Samuel L. Jackson remake. I thought it was okay. I mean, it wasn't as good as the original Shaft. That's what she said. Got him. Got him. It wasn't as good as the original. But I thought the Samuel L. Jackson remake was okay. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Draco, I do remember Media Man. That was Robert Townsend, wasn't it? Robert Townsend starred in that movie, didn't he? That was a Robert Townsend movie. Yeah, there's a joke in there somewhere, exactly. Like I said, it wasn't as good as the original Shaft. There's a joke in there somewhere. That's what she said. Oh, and Bill. So Bill Cosby was in the movie as well. Okay. But yeah, I do remember Meteor Man. But Draco, do you remember that Meteor Man actually got a comic? All right, done.
Makes a pleasant change from people holding up 24/7 stores. That'll keep this cartel cop coalition floundering, at least for a while.
Delta Neptune 59, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that. Trust me, this. I'm well aware of all of the dirty tricks on PC. All right, give me my $500,000. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm well aware that you don't have to play in public sessions on PC to run businesses. I know that. The deal is that what many people don't quite understand is that if you've ever played in a public session on PC where there was a modder present, and that modder happened to obtain your username, Rockstar ID, a public IP address, or a social club ID, if they've gained any of that information, excuse me, in spite of any changes that Rockstar's made to their security, if you will, for public sessions, a modder, script kiddie with a mod menu, because that's exactly what they are, they can still harass you from session to session, and they can still remote crash and kick you. Even from an invite-only session or crew session, they can remote crash and kick you. So Rockstar still hasn't really fixed any problems with it. The deal is that you have to take specific security measures on your PC to lock these people out of your system, and that's what I've done. That's why I still make content from the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. I just don't play the game from the PC version of Grand Theft Auto because it's unplayable. All right, we're done. Looks like Mr. Pew Pew guy is not here. Mr. Space Marine. I guess I murked him out one too many times. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the money grind for today. We earned about 1.8 mil today. About 1.8. I'll take it. We're done with the money grind. I have to pay for the Mercedes-Benz that I bought during the previous live stream. So Aries Falcon, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I did not know that. Robert Townsend actually paid for that movie out of his own pocket, did he? Interesting. Okay, so let's go to the agency. We can fly there. Oh, look, before we go to the agency, let's visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas again. Let's send her back out. Yeah, Meteor Man was a cool movie. That was a cool movie. But believe it or not, Marvel Comics made a Meteor Man comic book. I think it only went for 1 or 2 issues, but I got a copy of it somewhere in the house. Yeah, they made a Meteor Man comic book. So where's Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas? There she is. So Drenko says, have I seen a Kofi with Pam Greer? No, haven't. Have not. There's Miss Big Bodacious Booyah. She is thick. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. You're going to need them safety glasses, young lady, by the time I'm done. Let's go. Matthew, we're always sus here. So, before I speak too soon, it looks like the new streaming setup is holding up very well. I just need to check my stats. We still got 5,300 kilobits per second. Nice. We got some good streaming quality here. This is a brand new streaming setup, by the way. So Drenko says, okay, I'm going to check that out. I'm definitely going to check that out. Cody says, someone on Facebook was acting goofy by saying that everyone has to run all their businesses every day to make money. That was someone on Facebook that didn't know what they were talking about. So, Reigns, 2545. What's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so we're going to go to the agency. That's what we're going to do. Actually, we're going to start some security contracts. So just to let everyone know, the weekly update should be live for everybody out there. It should be live for everyone right now, as a matter of fact. So let's go to the agency. We should not need to re-up and rearm. Let's do some security contracts. Let's take care of our businesses. Let's manage some businesses. We're done with the money grind. So we can call this portion of the live stream kind of an extended Q&A session. Yeah, Cody, that is pretty goofy. That is. I would have told that person to go pound sand because it's not up to him how I play my game. Yeah, I got a rule on my channel that prohibits backseat gaming. The last person that came in here, backseat gaming, met a permanent ban really quickly. That's just because, you know, we play the game. People play Grand Theft Auto for enjoyment. We play the game to have fun with it. And part of having fun with Grand Theft Auto, or any game for that matter, is playing it however you want to play it. Not how other people think you should play it. Okay, Cellcraft, thanks so much for joining us today, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself, man. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Okay, we got full snacks. Let's get some body armor. And we'll do some security contracts. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and merc out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're full? Okay, that's full. Body armor. We should have everything everything else we need. There we go. We're good. Let's go.
Always been a goofy motherfucker for real. Keep your eyes open.
We got 73 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch for the channel. I appreciate you. And again, I owe you guys an apology for a lack of a live stream yesterday. That was because I was setting up my new streaming setup and ran into some serious hardware issues that I had to troubleshoot. But what you're seeing on stream right now is literally the end result of that. And right now you're seeing a much cleaner, much smoother live stream. As a result, I'm happy with the results. I'm really loving the results here. So you're getting a pure 1080p 60 right now. Prior to this, the previous live stream was 1080p 30, like low scale resolution, but it was 1080p 30, which was just barely good enough. So I'm pretty happy with what we've got here. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, looks like that Vinewood warehouse is close to a raid trigger. At 75% or more crates, yes. 75% or more crates, yes. But because I'm not an MC or CEO, actually because I'm not a CEO, the warehouse won't get raided. Now, your CEO warehouses will only get raided if you're a CEO, registered as a CEO. Or VIP. If you're registered as an MC, it won't get raided. But there's always the possibility of a ghost raid. And ghost raids are something that just Rockstar hasn't fixed yet. Let's have a seat. Let's become an MC. Silvermater says, I have so much money, I slowed down doing heavy money grinding until they start putting up better weekly events. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Now, that being said, I want more fun ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Godly Demon, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Now, I would like to own the pizza business. I would like to own the Clucking Bell restaurant. You know, let me buy the taxi company. Give us more fun ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. That's what I would like to see. So, what do we got for contracts? So I know what you're talking about. Money grinding in general can get old. So it says contracts complete 69. Ooh, 69. Nice. There's a joke in there somewhere. So what do we got? Okay, rescue operation 40,000, gang termination 49, asset protection. Gang termination it is. Let's go do it. So Cody says, if I want to take a break for money grinding for a week and just troll people in a public session, in a public lobby, then that's how I want to play the game. Exactly, Cody. That's right. You play the game however you want to play it. That's absolutely right. Again, we buy Grand Theft Auto. We play Grand Theft Auto in games like this for fun. We play this game for enjoyment. The whole point of a public session is for I'm not going to say griefing and trolling, but it's for PvP. That's the whole point of a public session. So he says, owning a gas station would be a nice passive business. I agree, especially if there's an illicit business tied to it. It would be. There are so many other ways that Rockstar can make this game fun and make more fun ways to make money in the game. Yeah, Dan Rett and Cody, 69, giggity. That's the perfect number of contracts right there. Perfect number. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow.
Hey, look, be careful fucking with this next one. Man, we're about to get involved in a trade war. So Tanisha was at some party last week, and she met the wife of some major importer. Turns out he losing his fucking mind because the triad's been undercutting him at every opportunity. Anyway, she asked
Dan Hall, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Let's get down to Elysian Island. Find out whichever
the fair on a pier. That's actually a very interesting point. That will be good for passive income, believe it or not. Because if you look at it, there are a lot of assets on the pier that just aren't being used. There are quite a few restaurants. You got video game consoles standing there. Rockstar could work that in. They could definitely work that into the game. But for whatever reason, you know, they gave us pizza delivery. So Aries Falcon, I agree. Rockstar did Red Dead wrong. They did Red Dead wrong, and I said it before and I'll say it again. Red Dead Online is a better game than Grand Theft Auto Online. It's a far better game. Okay, let the merkouts begin. Let the merkouts begin. Okay, Dengio, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for joining us. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I'm still sitting on 10 warehouses with 77 crates each, 2 characters. Yeah, exactly. As soon as the crate warehouses go on sale again, I'm going to buy another large crate warehouse as soon as they go on sale again. Excuse me. Got him. That was easy. Gang termination is too easy. Done. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today, bro. Yeah, and again, Grampy Goat and everybody else out there, EDN1115, good to see you, by the way. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Good to see you, bro. But, yeah, I owe everybody an apology for the lack of a live stream yesterday. I was working on my new streaming / editing and productivity rig, and, you know, whenever you build a new PC, nothing ever works right. So I had a lot of troubleshooting to get through. It took a while, but I got the troubleshooting done. Everything seems to be working just fine right now. Seems to be working just fine. And in my opinion, it's worth it. If you look at the stream, you guys, if you've been here before in the past, you know that the stream quality wasn't as good as it is now. So you're looking at an improved live stream with higher quality content. So I'm really happy with the way this turned out. Yeah, Silvermater, exactly. Rockstar doesn't need to add new buildings. Every building on the map can have an interior cell. The only thing Rockstar would have to do is either redesign or reuse interior cells from other business. They wouldn't need to do anything else. Okay. Let's go to... Fort Zancudo Hangar. Let's do some air freight stuff. Let's go. But again, Grampy Goat, good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us. So Cody says, why not become a doctor? The Pillbox Hill is an enterable... Yeah. It is. It's enterable for mere seconds in story mode. Cody, I got a better one. Why not become a coroner? Why not become a coroner in Grand Theft Auto? There's always dead people in Grand Theft Auto. Why not become a coroner? I think that would be a better business. Yeah, you have a good point. A movie theater would be a great business in Grand Theft Auto. Coach Sims, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. But the movie theater, I agree with that. The movie theater would be nice. It'd be very nice, actually. Especially since Michael DeSanta is a movie producer and director, so they could totally work that in. So Aries Falcon, no, you're talking about the salvage yard replay method where you can stack 4 of the same vehicle. No, that doesn't work anymore. Rockstar patched it. They patched that a couple of months ago before the summer DLC released, as a matter of fact. Yeah, EDM 1115, I agree about that. I agree with you on that. Hold on a minute. Red Dead Online was, or still is, an excellent game. The deal is that Red Dead Online gets better monthly updates than Grand Theft Auto Online gets weekly updates right now. And it should have a solo player session. For whatever reason, Rockstar refuses to add one, but they could do it. They could totally do it. If they did it in Grand Theft Auto Online, which is an older game. So EDN1115 says, what about the unicorn? I'd love to own a unicorn. We can own the unicorn in story mode, in single player. I'd love to own a unicorn. I'd never get any work done. I'd never get any work done in a unicorn. Source. All right, let's get those narcs. and land sourcing. Let's go.
So here it is. Two rival groups of black marketeers are out there breaking bread.
Hey, well, Cody, like I said, I'd love to do that. I think a mortuary or a coroner's business in Grand Theft Auto would be awesome.
I suggest we ruin it. I got a couple.
Oh, shut up, Ron. You got to shut Ron off really quickly. He'll just keep talking. Okay, Sparrow. Let's go. Buckle up, let's go, says Agatha Baker Masseuse. Yes, please. Or better yet, here's a better one. Luchadora Masseuse. Luchadora Masseuse. Luchadora would break you down in a minute. And as a matter of fact, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Luchadora runs the wrestling league. Oh, we got notification of hard mode. Giggity, giggity. As soon as we're finished with this, we'll go to the submarine. But Luchadora is the captain of the Fooligans, or whatever they're called, the Fooligans wrestling team. If they got a wrestling team, I'm going in the wrong direction, by the way. If they have a wrestling team, why is it that we don't have wrestling in Grand Theft Auto? What was the whole point of Rockstar bringing Luchadora to the game in the first place? What does she do? Yeah, exactly. Badonkadonk. She got a badonkadonk on her. Luchadora, you talk about thickness. She's like the thickest woman in the game. She's the thickest woman in the game. She got a badonkadonk. And she's a hottie. And she's muscle bound. She's thick. She should probably lay off of those steroids a bit, but she's still thick. So I was just curious as to why, Matthew, we're always sus here. Why they bring her? They brought her in the game, but she doesn't really do anything. I mean, she does stuff in single player, not single player, but in the Drug Wars missions. But beyond that, okay, so what? Interesting. Good point. Her mask is an unlock, isn't it? That's a good point. All right, let's murk these dudes out. And of course, they're hiding behind U-Tool, right? Of course they are. All right, everybody gets murked. Is everybody dead? So Ares, apparently it's a career unlock, so more than likely it's limited to next gen only. So apparently we can lock on to all the cars here. Alright, so I can lock onto all those cars, but I can't lock onto the car that's trying to shoot me down, apparently. Rockstar, fix your game. Alright, so we got to search the area for the stuff. So it should be a standard trailer. I say should be. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar logic. All right, let's go around back. Oh, there it is. Found it. Excuse me. We found it. So 5 rockets later, the truck is still not destroyed. Good job, Rockstar. What the crap? Hold on a minute. You guys just see that? You guys just see that? So let me get this straight. Rockstar repositioned the trailer and drops it on its side over there. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Rockstar, you guys suck. You have one job, Rockstar. One job. Fix this broken game. God. Unfreaking believable. Oops. Found it. We ain't got time for all this. Give me the stupid crate. All right, we're out of here.
You got the other trailer? Okay, just drive it.
Shut up, Ron. So, Miguel Tego, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. So Grampy Goat says, the home store you're at now would be an awesome business. Yeah, Grampy Goat, I agree. I totally agree. Why is it that we can't use the U-tool? That would be a perfect business. That would be the perfect business. That would be the perfect business. I never understood why Rockstar didn't use that asset. That's one of the biggest buildings in the game. It is one of the biggest assets in the game that they haven't done anything with. I don't know. That's just, it's a Rockstar logic. There are so many better ways in Grand Theft Auto for players to make money. You know, I wish Rockstar at some point would, you know, look at a lot of these older businesses, for example, older missions, and rewrite them. Yeah, Mike, I agree. The truck missions in San Andreas were a ton of fun. You know, I've said it before and I'm going to say this again. Worst helicopter ever. All right, we're here. All right, boom. So Miguel Tego says, I've been doing your money grind on a daily basis. Keep up the good work. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us, and thanks for watching my content, man. Thank you so much. So Silver Mater says, also the big mall in the city. Yeah, the Rockford Hills Mall, Rockford Hills Plaza, yes. All of that makes sense. There are better ways for Rockstar to write these missions or to write these businesses, if you will, so that they make sense. But unfortunately, shut up, Ron, I don't want to talk to you. Unfortunately, Rockstar's story writers, if you will, are pretty lazy. So Mike says he likes the weaponized Kanata. I've heard some mixed things about the weaponized Kanata. Let's go back to the agency. So So I'm sure that the weekly update is live for everyone by now. It should be live. Sound off in chat. You guys should have the weekly update. So Cody says, Oppressor Mark 69. I can only imagine what that would look like. Yeah, but Mike, I've heard some interesting things about the weaponized Kanata. I've heard that it's not as good as the Buzzard. It's better than the I've heard that it's better than the Sparrow in terms of durability, but not as good as the Buzzard in terms of its I don't know, it's something weird about it. It's one of the fastest helicopters in the game though. So Cody says, casino, you're talking about the casino as a business? That would make sense. Hey, there's Chop. What up, dog? I mean, literally, what up, dog? What's going on, dog? It's Chop over there chilling out. What up, dog? Okay, we're good. All right. Let's do another contract. We should probably do some pizza missions too. I think I've got... Hold on a minute. How many pizza missions have I done? Let's see. Stats. Awards. Bottom dollar bounties. So I've delivered 15 pizzas so far. Okay. Which is strange, because in order to unlock the outfit, you got to deliver 50 pizzas. So how are we supposed to keep track of all of this? Cody, thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. We got to get that hard mode on. Giggity, giggity. Preferences. Kosatka. Let's go. We'll go set up hard mode. We'll do another contract. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. Good to see everybody. So, Mike says, 2021 was a great year for GTA Online. It was. As a matter of fact, winter 2021 was when we got the contract DLC, which in my opinion is arguably one of, not the best, but one of the best. A 9 out of 10 DLC. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Let's go. So Stomper50, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Stomper50, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That totally scared the crap out of me. All right, let's get up here and talk to Pavel. Yeah, Balti-Way, we're going to do pizza delivery too. I want to knock out a contract, and since that's going to be on cooldown again, let's do a contract, and then we can do pizza delivery. All right, we got that hard mode. Let's go. All right, let's head back to the agency. Let's see, where are we at? Let's go. Ah, so Silvermater, when you complete the 20 pizza deliveries, you get a new award. Okay, you get a new award. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for that, by the way. Cody, that's how Japanese people call Japan. That's how they pronounce it when they're speaking Japanese. Obviously when they speak Japanese, but that's how Japanese people usually call their country. That's how they usually pronounce it. They don't say Japan unless they're speaking English. If they're speaking Japanese, then they'll call it Nippon. Okay, Dan Red, thank you so much for joining us, brother. As always, it's good to see you, man. Take care of yourself. God bless you, bro. Okay, thanks for that. So each time you do pizza delivery, it adds 5 to the Platinum Awards. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Snacks were good. So Tobias Herman, thanks for joining us. I speak enough Japanese to get in trouble, not enough to get out of it. So I can tell somebody to go pound sand, but not enough to get out of trouble afterwards, after saying it. Yeah, Cody, exactly. All right, let's go. Let's have a seat. Let's see what contracts we've got. Yeah, the weekly update should be live for everyone now. So let's see what we've got. Security contracts. Recover valuables, 49,000. Gang termination. We just did a gang termination. Asset protection is out of the question. Okay, so recover valuables it is. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go to the Unicorn for this one, which is fine. I like going to the Unicorn. Unicorn's a fun place to visit. All right, let's go. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Exactly. That's a fair assessment. Exactly. Okay, exit to ground. Excuse me. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Just as a reminder, I do apologize to everyone. Thank you guys so much for being patient. And I apologize for the lack of a live stream yesterday.
Hey, look, Sark.
That's because I was having technical issues with my new streaming hardware setup. So, as you can see, it's working now. What you're seeing is a full 1080p 60, and I was working on getting this higher quality stream out to you guys. That's why I wanted to take the time to get all of the quirks and bugs worked out of the system. So it took a while to troubleshoot everything. Whenever you change any kind of system configuration on your streaming PC, and this is for those of us that actually stream from the PC. Where's my... Oh, it's over there. Oppressor, let's go. You have to go in and double check OBS because it inadvertently changes something in OBS. So Revy says, asset protection is annoying. I don't do asset protection because you lose money on it. If you fail to protect the asset, you lose money. So Mike says, good money. I get a lot of contracts with a 32K payout. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, Silvermater, the X821, I'd been on the fence about buying for a while because it was like never on sale. It was never on sale. And I just have this feeling that as soon as I buy it, guess what? Rockstar is going to put it on the wheel. They do that quite a bit. Rockstar is going to put it on the lucky wheel. But I might have to buy it this weekend. I might have to add it to the collection. The X821 is a nice car. It is. All right, so we're here. Actually, let's park this over here on the corner. Since we're going to be coming out that door anyway. Cody, I don't know any Korean. I don't, and as a matter of fact, as I understand it, Korean is a harder language to learn than Japanese. So, heaven or hell, you should be able to get that t-shirt. Because it's... The t-shirt is not a... the Pizza This t-shirt's not it's not a weekly challenge or not tied to any kind of a weekly challenge. The t-shirt itself is tied to a community challenge or community goal. So, you should still be able to log in and get it as an unlock. If it doesn't pop up for you, just check your inventory. It might be there. Or check your clothing inventory. Remember, it wasn't a weekly challenge, so you should still be able to get it. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Let's go. All right, let the murking out begin.
You ain't got nowhere to go. You got nowhere left to go.
Shut up.
Watch out. Hey, what
Get murked. Anybody else up here? Oh, what a shame. She was kind of hot, too, with them stockings on. So you guys know what time it is now. Molotov. Okay. When in doubt. All right, I think they're finished. When in doubt, use Molotovs. Ooh.
burning fucking hell?
Kentucky Fried Biker, nice.
You worthless piece of shit.
Get wrecked.
Oh, shit, you okay, brother?
Shut up. All right, everybody's murked. And you know these bikers don't have any money on them. So there's no floor money. Let's take a quick look around and let's see where the safe is. I don't believe the safe was up here. Nope, safe's not up here. It's probably in the basement. Ah, buckle up, let's go. Very interesting. So the Korean alphabet is not too hard. Okay. No, what's funny is that the Japanese alphabet, if you want to call it the alphabet, Japan has three different types of calligraphy that they use. Kanji, which is a derivative of the original Chinese, which has over 2,000 characters. Kanji, katakana, hiragana. And those are the other two. And katakana and hiragana are basically used in many cases to describe kanji. So that's one of the reasons Japanese is a very difficult language to learn. Now, I can speak some Japanese. As far as reading it and writing it, absolutely not. I'm not going to pull my brain out trying to do that. I'll leave that to my kid. My son's fluent, so he knows it much better than I do. I mean, as he should, of course. Okay, so we just found the safe combo right over there. Let's see if we can get to it. So who ordered the 20-piece Cluckin' Bucket extra crispy? With the skin on it? Yes. Okay, let's go downstairs, shall we? Not there. Yeah, we got to find the stupid safe first in order to trigger it.
Don't just stand there like a dick.
Go fuck your mama in the keister.
Shut up.
You piece of shit.
Are they dead yet?
Ass liquor!
No, they're not dead yet. Okay, now they are. All right, so we found the safe. There it is. Cody, if you ever get a chance, you have to try Japanese KFC. If you ever get a chance, you got to try Japanese KFC. It's remarkably different than the stuff that you get in the States.
Piece of garbage.
Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Hold it. Get wrecked. So, Skull Crusher, thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your subscription and your support. All right, safe is downstairs. Let's get it. All right, easy enough. Hey George, I would like to place an order for those biscuits and gravy. Sausage gravy, I hope.
You worthless piece of shit!
Right in the face, too. Next time, watch your mouth, son. Let me out of here. All right, let's go. Job's done. Oh yeah, George, sausage gravy is always a must. Yes. Job's done. Buckle up, let's go. First of all, Sugar Daddy Williams, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we do. We do. Now, there are a couple of options. And that's because KFC in Japan is gourmet fast food. It's literally gourmet fast food. That's why I say that the KFC that you get here in Japan is not like the KFC that you get in the States. It's remarkably different. It's still the same franchise, but at the same time, it's remarkably different in its taste. The quality of food that you're getting, it's different. It's light years different, as I would say. So it's literally some of the most expensive fast food you can get in Japan. But that's why Japanese have it for like Christmas and New Year's and everything else, because it is gourmet fast food. So on occasion, we do have and serve KFC for like Thanksgiving, for Christmas, whenever we don't feel like cooking, or we'll go to Costco and get a rotisserie chicken. George, absolutely, definitely with chunks of sausage. Yes, please. Okay, so we're done here. Time to do some pizza stuff. Let's go do some pizza stuff. I promised you guys pizza delivery. Let's go do pizza delivery. So Cody says, I vaguely looked into medications being brought into Japan from other countries and saw that people have to get permission to bring meds into Japan, but it's on a case-by-case basis. That is fairly true. One thing I can tell you with absolute certainty is that medicinal cut grass, as I'll call it, medicinal cut grass is prohibited in Japan. It is absolutely prohibited. If you get caught with medicinal cut grass, as I'll call it, in Japanese customs, you're in for a rough time. Now, if it's for medicinal purposes, they're not going to. They probably won't throw you in jail for it, but you definitely won't be allowed to bring it in. Because and that's because regardless of what of the purpose behind the cut grass, it's a narcotic, and as far as the Japanese government is concerned, it's a narcotic. So, yeah, you would be in a rough time. You would be in for a rough time if you accidentally brought it in. Mike, that's absolutely true. That's actually true. I need to Google it, but I think that's fairly accurate. George, I'm not a fan of spicy food. Let's see. Where's my oppressor? It's right there. Okay, we don't need to be an MC since we're going to do pizza work. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spicy food. Now, it depends on what the spicy food is. If I want, let's say, a little bit of heat, for example, if I'm having curry or something like that, I don't mind a little bit of spice. But I would say that I don't mind spicy food in the sense that there are different types of spices as opposed to spicy hot food. Spicy hot food I don't like. Okay, where's the pizza place? It's down here. There we go. Shut up. I'll murk you dudes out. Get out of here. All right. Time for pizza work. Let's go. All right, let's go. We're on the clock here. Oh, God. They're all over the city. We might not make 5 minutes on this one. Let's go. All right. We're going to have to curb boost and everything else. Well, Jack Hardy says he loves him some kimchi. Bruh, I cannot eat kimchi. Fermented cabbage? No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Now, kimchi is a very good probiotic. It's healthy, but I can't eat it. My wife and kid eat that stuff. I can't eat it. I'm sorry. Kimchi is out of the question. Young Rula, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Shortcut. Yeah, kimchi I cannot do. I'm sorry. All right, let's get them pizzas out. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, the Ghost Gamer, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, the Ghost Gamer. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. Get out of the way, lady. I got pieces to deliver. What the crap? Yeah, you know what? I wanted Rockstar to do something fun, like give us HSW on this pizza scooter. That would have been a fun thing to do. Give us HSW on this thing. I'd pay for that. Make this thing faster. Let's go. So George says, imagine the pizza boy on F1s. I am pretty sure someone's done that already. I'm pretty sure someone's already done it. All right, come on. We're on the clock. We got these pizzas to deliver. Oh, my God. Pretty sure someone's already done that. The pizza boy on F1s. I want HSW on my pizza boy. Is that too hard? Is that so hard, Rockstar? Just give me... I just want HSW. This thing is too freaking slow. Or let me deliver pizza. Let me deliver pizza on my Hakachu Drag. The fastest bike in the game. This thing sounds like a freaking electric razor. Oh. Curb boost. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. And that's just because the other, the final delivery is all the way to crap over in, it's at Pacific Bluffs. It's over at Pacific Bluffs. I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, it's all the way up there near the stupid country club. So Young Ruler says, I just made a nightclub garage full of blue pink flipped. Ooh, nice. Yeah, with the chameleon paints, that's a pretty sick garage. George, I agree. Well, hold on a minute. Let me back up a bit. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. I need to make sure that I don't wreck. I'm over here, curb boosting. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? So I got to go from Vespucci. I don't think I'm going to make it. I got to go from Vespucci all the way up to Pacific Bluffs. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. I don't think we're going to make it. It looks like Streamlabs is picking fights again. I'll have to check that message in a minute. You know, on occasion, Streamlabs will get drunk and stumbling and everything else and pick fights with people for no reason. All right. Yeah, Cody, apparently that's a thing. Streamlabs has feelings, so... and they get their feelings hurt. All right, come on. We can do this. Almost there. All right, come on. Wheelie boost. Let's go. Shortcut. Get out of the way, lady. Coming through. Coming through. Pizza's here. Shut up, lady. Oh my God, this is painful. Whoa! Jeez, that was close. That was close. Oh my God. Yeah, Cody, Streamlabs has been tipping into El Rubio's tequila stock. That was close. So this is the default Pizza Boy. I don't have the Pizza Boy custom, and that's because even if you have that one, even if you buy it, you can't use it on Pizza Boy missions. What'll happen is that you can literally drive your custom Pizza Boy to the Pizza Boy location or Pizza This restaurant, and the game will give you a separate scooter. It'll give you one of these. Even though you have your own custom Pizza Boy with you, you can't use it. That's why I haven't bought one yet. What's the point of buying the scooter if you can't use it for Pizza Boy missions? It's stupid. I mean, again, that's another Rockstar logic. Oops. I made a wrong turn. I can't go out that way, can I? Nope. I made a wrong turn. Man, the pizza's going to get cold because I made a wrong turn. What's that all about? Shortcut. All right, we barely made it. Barely. Get this pizza out of here. So, Young Ruler, your game lets you use it for missions. The last time I tried, it gave me a completely separate scooter that I couldn't use. Shut up, Brucey. I don't want to talk to you. Nobody wants to talk to you, Brucey. All right, nice. So, pizza delivery is finished. So this is what we do. This is what we'll do. Let's do one more security contract. No, actually, no. Nice, 400 RP. Let's go back to the hangar. Let's get another crate for the hangar. Air freight cargo. And then we will jump into Q&A session. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us. Young Ruler, seriously? You bought 5 hammers. Bro. I like that car too, but you bought 5 of them? I think I might get a second one and put some chameleon paint on it. But I am happy with the one that I have. So George says... Okay, so... They changed it when you spawned in. The last time I tried it, when I spawned in, it gave me it literally gave me a copy of the Pizza Boy scooter to do the mission on. I couldn't do it on the my Pizza Boy custom, so I'll have to double check it again. Maybe they changed it. The whole point behind getting the trade price was so that I could buy the stupid scooter, and of course complete the weekly challenge. Okay, boss, MC. So you bought 5 of those things, bro. That is pretty intense. So Jack Hardy says it automatically gives him his Pizza Boy. Maybe they changed it. Nipson, good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Source. 2 minutes? I still got to wait 2 minutes? So I guess the cooldown is 20 minutes on these, huh? Okay. I'm not going to wait 2 minutes, so let's do chemicals. Excuse me. So Mike, it spawns a copy of your own Pizza Boy scooter with the mods on it. Okay.
I'm thinking a little break-in, possibly some shooting, then we steal their stuff. Sound good? I mean...
Shut up, Ron. You gotta stop Ron from talking quickly, otherwise he'll talk your ear off. And hope you guys are all doing well. Hey, George, you know if I buy the Pizza Boy, I'm going to put an odd man plate on there. You know that's going to happen. Either Pizza Boy, either Odd Man or Pizza Hut. One of those two. So, Young Ruler, this week's update is garbage. The new weekly update is garbage. It's not good at all. Not good at all. Rockstar didn't even give us double cash and RP on bounties. They should have gave us double cash and RP on bounty missions. How hard would that have been? They gave us double cash and RP on bounty agents, on the bounty agents, the guys that we send out to get bounties for us. Basically, they gave us double cash on the daily income for your bounty business. That's what they gave us double cash on. It's a trash week. No, I agree with Mike. It's a trash event week. It's not good at all. Not good at all. I'm pretty disappointed. Now, I will say is that there are some good cars on sale. There are some good cars on sale. And I think because the weekly update is live now, we can probably go around to each one of the locations and check them out during a Q&A session. But I am not happy with the weekly update at all. It's garbage. It's trash.
So I did a bit of reconnaissance earlier, and unless you have something small...
Oh, shut up, Ron. Okay. So Young Ruler says, I think I delivered some pineapple pizza. Hey, I will deliver pineapple pizza all day as long as I don't have to eat it. As long as I ain't got to eat it, I'm cool. Okay, so we're looking for... There's that massive satellite dish. Okay, that's what we need right there. All right, we can fly right in. Pick up the stuff. Fly right out. Too easy. Too easy. So Cody says, I'd make pizza hot dogs. I would, Cody, you know what I would like? Oh my God, I'm craving pizza now. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. I'm craving pizza. I swear, ever since Rockstar released that Pizza This Pizza This Missions, I've been craving pizza, for whatever reason. Not pineapple pizza though. So George says, if you guys can make an unorthodox style of pizza, what would it be? George, I would make, and this is something that you can find here in Japan. I would make a Japanese seafood pizza. I'd make a seafood pizza, and we're talking with. You can either do it with a tomato sauce base, or actually here in Japan, they do it with a mayonnaise base. It's a mayonnaise type base. It has more of a salady taste to it. Joker, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always. Everybody, guys, the Joker is an OG supporter of the channel. He's also a fellow content creator. Go over to his channel and check that man out. Show that brother some love. Yeah, George, I would do a seafood pizza, without a doubt. Totally without a doubt. And here in Japan, it's really good. A seafood pizza is really good. And that's because it really is not what you think. You know, as a matter of fact, you can get a seafood pizza in Italy. But here in Japan, you can get different types. I prefer the seafood pizza with a mayonnaise base. And it's really freaking good. It is delicious. I found that out when I went to Shakey's Pizza here in Japan. They've got all different kinds of pizzas. That seafood pizza was fire. It was totally good. So Anglinuk, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. So Heaven or Hell says, I got to try a slice of Hawaiian. No. Now, here's the deal. Here's the deal. That, to me, that's a whole lot of nope. But I would be willing to, I can eat it, but I can't get behind it. Shut up, Ron. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. I can eat a pineapple pizza, but a slice of it at least, I just can't get behind it. Because the whole sweet and sour, tangy, salty, savory, it doesn't match for me. It doesn't work. Now, I would say this, because I like honey ham and pineapple. I could get behind that. I could eat a slice of pineapple pizza if you just bury it in ham. If the pineapple is just buried in ham, I could probably do it. I could probably have that. Anglinuk, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do at this point is jump right into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, we have a conversation. It is 7:12 p.m. for me. And we're on a little late today because I owe you guys a live stream from yesterday. And Joker, I'm glad you joined us. You just woke up. Thanks for joining us, brother. I finally got my new productivity streaming rendering rig up and running, and that's what you're seeing right now. So if you're new to the stream, or if you've been here before and you've seen the stream quality before, and you compare it with what you're looking at right now, the stream quality is remarkably better. So you're getting a full 1080p 60 right now. So Wise, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, yo, what's going on, everybody? Tylarius, a.k.a. Ty Killington. Yeah, man. Yeah, Joker. It took me a year of doing everything else, but yeah, it's finally up and running. So Joker, it's a Ryzen 9 5900X, 64 gigs of RAM, AMD RX 6750 XT graphics card, RGB all over the place. Running two 1 terabyte NVMe's. I've got a 2 terabyte hard disk for mass storage. AIO. It took me forever to get it set up. Now, Joker, the one thing that I haven't done yet is set up the AMD memory, the AMD Expo extended memory profile for the RAM overclocking. Excuse me. That's the one thing I haven't done yet, and that's because my system is stable right now. When I get some time, I'll probably set up memory overclocking. I'll probably set up some memory overclocking when when everything else is all good. I got the system stable and running right now, so I kind of don't want to do anything else with it yet. Yeah, Joker, I'm probably going to put up a picture. I'll probably put up a picture on Twitter. I can send you a picture on Twitter, and I'll put up a community post for it. But setting up this system yesterday was the reason that I couldn't host a live stream. That's because I was busy troubleshooting and dealing with setup changes that freaking OBS will just arbitrarily make whenever you change certain pieces of hardware. So one of the reasons that the stream quality looks as good as it does is because I'm using the Elgato HD60X capture card. Well, when I plugged it in, guess what? It screwed up all of the audio settings, so I had to go in and troubleshoot that disaster. But it's working, it's functional for now. So Young Ruler says, can you do another car customization right now? Young Ruler, we will maybe we'll do a car customization for the next live stream. That's because it's getting a little late for me, and I want to get into Q&A session. But we can definitely do another car customization for the next live stream, because I want to customize the Dominator FX. All right, so what do we got? Okay, yeah, so it's live. All of the new cars are here. So Wise says, nah, bro, I won't mess with someone who has Ryzen 9. Hey, well, Wise, real talk, bro, I will never buy another Intel CPU. I'm not going to buy another Intel CPU. The deal is that Intel's going through some real problems right now, man. Intel's got some serious problems with their CPUs. Their 13th gen and 14th gen CPUs are degrading for some reason. I'm not a tech YouTuber, so you guys are going to have to go online and check that out. But Intel's got problems with their CPUs, and they've known about these problems apparently for quite some time. And now you've got consumers, and I'm talking about consumer-grade CPUs from people who are running server data centers using 13th and 14th gen Intel CPUs to average users like you and me who are experiencing problems with their computers, with their systems. And I'm talking about people who are running servers. game companies, legit online game service providers that run 13th and 14th gen Intel CPUs are having to replace their hardware because their CPUs are dying. I don't know what's wrong with Intel. They were literally, just a couple of years ago, the kings of CPUs. The kings of PC CPUs. And I don't know what the crap they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. So I'll never buy another Intel CPU. Yeah, Joker. It's I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. I like the way it turned out. I like the way it turned out. Now, again, I owe you guys an apology for not hosting a stream yesterday because it took me the better part of 12 hours to get this thing set up properly, but it was worth it. So right now we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, we have a good time, we chill out, and just kind of vibe for a bit after a hardcore day of money grinding. So Wise, my man just got the best glow up of all. Yeah, it's glowing right now. It's glowing. And, you know, that's kind of what I wanted for this build. I wanted RGB because I wanted a nice centerpiece. I wanted something that I could look at and be happy with what I have here, rather than going with an all-black build. Now, I have to rebuild my older system. So when I rebuild it, I'm going to probably make that one an all-black system. We'll have to wait and see, though. Cody says topless. There's a joke. Yes, there is. There's a joke in there somewhere. So Young Ruler says, have you got the Coquette D1? No, I don't have the Coquette D1. You bought two and made them topless. Nice. Yeah, Cody, there's a joke in there somewhere. So the Joker says, Ryzen is the best. I only mess with... Yeah, Joker, that's how I am too. I don't touch Intel. And I'm never going to buy another Intel CPU moving forward. Yeah, Joker, exactly. Next, Discord. We got to get Discord up and running. So Anglinux says, I try to set my OBS to be on Twitch. Okay. Put Twitch supports. Okay, but Twitch supports only about 6,000 bitrate and sometimes not clear. Yeah, with Twitch, you have to... I think Twitch is up to 8,000. You got to be pushing like 8,000 kilobits per second for Twitch. Twitch has a really high bitrate requirement. Most of it depends on two factors: your system hardware, whether or not your computer can push, your PC can push at or could upload at 6,000 kilobits per second, and your ISP, that is. So yeah, Doug Christie, Intel's having some issues right now. I recommend checking out Gamers Nexus. They did a blistering, and I'm talking a completely blistering and scathing expose on Intel just a few days ago. They put it up on their channel, explaining what's going on with Intel CPUs and how they knew about these problems they were having, but didn't tell consumers. And in fact, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. In fact, they're not even honoring certain RMAs and returns for consumer-grade hardware for these CPUs that are just dying for no reason. So people are pissed with Intel right now. People are really upset. So Eyes asks, are there any good money grinding this week? No, unfortunately, this week's money grind is horrible. It's bad. And I mean, it's really bad. This is not a good event week at all. So Anglonook, you have to be a Twitch partner to be able to upload it at 8,000 kilobits, huh? That's why I'm not on Twitch. I thought about live streaming on Twitch too, but Twitch has some really, really, really funny rules. They got some really weird rules on Twitch. So Aidan, welcome. Thanks for joining us. You only got 60K? 60K for what? So Young Ruler, the Lifeguard, this is an $800,000 SUV. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, $865,000. That's how much it is. Now, I will say this. Prior to about a month ago, you could spawn the Lifeguard SUV on the beach and get it for free. Rockstar has since then patched it. You could actually take this Lifeguard right here. You could take this one right here, go to any one of the Lifeguard stations on Vespucci Beach, and spawn it. You can spawn it in-game, but guess what? You can no longer save it. Hey, that's just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who was that? Hold on a minute. So Forever Chells, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Forever Chells. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Well, thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. Yeah, they got some weird rules over there on Twitch. That's why I'm not on Twitch. So Adon says, GTA money is hard to get. It's not difficult. Making money in Grand Theft Auto is not hard. Especially, my community here is a money grind community. That's what we do. We make money in Grand Theft Auto. That's what we do. Today I had a very light money grind session, and I pulled in just under 2 mil today. So if you do it little by little, you can make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto. So these are the cars that are here. I do recommend getting the BF Bifta. That's going to go on my BF garage one day. I actually own this one already. Yeah, Young Ruler, yes. Now you have to buy it. Now you got to buy it, unfortunately. You could have gotten it for free. The only other way to get it is, I think, you literally have to buy it from somebody else at the LS Car Meet, but now you got to get it. Young Ruler, he's absolutely right. But, so Aiden, there are easy ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Excuse me. Probably the easiest way right now is for you to do the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. It's open at level 1. You don't need anything. No special requirements. Just go to Vespucci Police Station, talk to Vincent, you start the mission. And that's 500K, and you can repeat that every 48 minutes. That's easy money right there. So getting money in Grand Theft Auto is not that difficult. What I like to do for my money grind, because I own almost all the businesses, if not all of them. Let's go to the LS Car Meet. Is start with a Cayo Perico heist. Well, you got to own the submarine for that, but you start with a Cayo Perico heist. That's $1 million. Do a Clucking Bell Farm Raid. That's 500K. So you're looking at $1.5 million right there. If you own an agency, do a Dr. Dre VIP contract. That's another $1 million. So you're sitting at $2.5 million right there. So if you don't own any other businesses, you have those 3 right there. You can make $2.5 million from, and simply rinse and repeat. Okay, especially since for Cayo Perico it's 2 hours and 20 minutes cooldown for solo players. I'd rinse and repeat that. So you got the Diamond Casino Heist, so that's all you do too? Nice. Yeah, I think the Diamond Casino Heist is fun. It's just not solo player friendly. Alright. Hold on a minute. Let me check out these hotties over here. Okay, she kind of thick. Although she's bugging me out with them sunglasses, though. She looked like she about to try something. She giving me setup vibes. She's giving me setup vibes. Now, let me get away from her. Those are setup vibes right there. So Young Ruler says Casino Heist is not worth it. I think Rockstar should make it solo player friendly. Why it says, hey yo, what's going on everybody? It's Tylarius, aka Ty Killington. Yeah, man. And just for the record, Tylarius is one of my favorite GTA content creators. I love that man. He's awesome. Some people tell me that I sound like Tylarius. So Anglook says, I never understood about the LS Car Meet. What about? So the LS Car Meet is a community, this is a community meeting location, basically. It's a community space where no one owns it, all players can visit it, and even now, the LS Car Meet can be used for other activities. So if we go over here and talk to, what's her face? I can't remember her name.
How's it going?
Mimi. If we talk to Mimi, you have a couple of options here. You buy your membership to the LS Car Meet, and this gives you the ability, you can actually take over. You can actually take over the LS Car Meet. So what that does is basically it kicks all the NPCs out, and you can hold car meets here at the LS Car Meet if you want with your friends. So that's one thing you can do here. The other thing is that you can customize vehicles here at the LS Car Meet. If you're on old gen platforms, then this area over here, if I can get there, then this area right here, this is Hal's Special Works area. You can customize your personal vehicles here. Plus, you can also customize HSW vehicles over here as well. Well, if you're on old gen, this is just a normal customization area, but this is next gen, okay? PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS. So we have access to Hal's Special Works upgrades. So that's Hal sitting over there in the corner. Just out of curiosity, how much is a vehicle this week for HSW? So it's 2.7 mil this week. So I'm glad I got that one, the last week's vehicle, for 89K. Won't be getting this one. It's a nice vehicle though. I like it. Absolutely love it. But that's pretty much what the LS Car Meet is for. It's a community space. You can even buy clothes over here too. You can buy Los Santos Tuners themed clothes right over here by speaking to this stoic lady right here who just stares at me for no reason. So you can browse all the Tuners outfits, which are expensive as freak. They're expensive. This stuff is not cheap. Plus, some of it you got to unlock anyway. But she sells outfits. There's a tattoo parlor over here. You can actually get tattoos. Not here, though. Yeah, this guy is the tattoo guy, so you can get tattoos if you want them from this guy. I'm actually surprised that he still talks. So, Young Ruler, the new test ride is the Vigero ZX. This is the fastest muscle car in the game, especially with HSW. It is bonkers. It is absolutely freaking nuts. This car right here. So that's pretty much the LS Car Meet in a nutshell. So we've got the Massacro. There's the X821. Now, all three of these vehicles are removed website cars. Wait a minute, didn't they have this? Oh, it's the Annis, okay. SADRR, okay. Last time they had the Benefactor BR8. That was here. I think. I can't remember. But there's the X821. This car is gorgeous. Look at that customization. I like that color. So just out of curiosity, how much is this one? This thing is supposed to be 30% off. How the freak is this car 1.6 mil? This car is supposed to be on sale. What the crap, Rockstar? That car is supposed to be on sale. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I think the X821 is a removed website car. Legendary Motorsports. Two-door, sort. Yeah, Jack Hart. Pricey? Pricey is an understatement. That car is expensive AF. So, Joker, you finally got your Xbox account up to 18 million? Nice. And that's after you've bought the businesses too, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Jack Hardy, I think it's a removed website car. But that's pretty freaking expensive for that car. It's supposed to be 30% off this week. Did they not apply the discount? The Pariah. Nope. And that's because I'm not going to see the sale price until I log out and log back on. Because the Pariah, the Overflow Tyrant was on sale last week. This was last week's sale car. So it's 30% off this week. So it's supposed to be on sale. So Young Ruler says he's at 2 million because he keeps buying so many cars. Cody says he just found Dr. Friedlander in Omaha, Nebraska. Nebraska? What the crap? Just to let everyone know, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where after We run a few missions. This is where we sit back, we chill out, we just kind of talk and vibe amongst each other, and just kind of relax after a not so hardcore day of money grinding. But we just kind of chill out. So this week's test ride is the Dominator GTX. Yep. Not the fastest Dominator in the game. Not the fastest Mustang. I like the styling of it, but it's not the fastest Mustang. It could be faster. So Adon says, I have to start watching your money grind videos. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like I said, this is a money grind community. That's what we do here. We don't do PvP. We don't do PvE. We don't do races. We don't do any of that stuff here. This is a money grind community. My community is all about beating Rockstar at their own game and finding good ways, better ways, legit ways, actually, of making money. So Doug Christie says, thanks for the information on the Banshee last week. I picked up the cheap one and sold my old one for $455K. Nice, man. Yeah, we finally found out why some players were seeing the Banshee for $89K and why other players were seeing it for the full price. And that's because those of us that got it for $89K had or still have the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack from Grand Theft Auto. We bought GTA Premium Edition. That's the version of Grand Theft Auto that I bought across all platforms, except for my main PC account. That's the regular version. But on this account, my console account, this version has the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. So if you had that version of Grand Theft Auto, then you could get the Banshee, the HSW Banshee for $89K, which I still think was a mistake. I still think that was a mistake on Rockstar's part. But I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, Anglonuck, exactly. That's what we do. We make money. We make money, then we spend more money to make money. That's what we do. The problem, of course, now is that we own all the businesses in Grand Theft Auto, so there's literally nothing else to buy. There's nothing else to buy. That's a nice customization on this car. The Benefactor Schlagen GT. That's a nice customization. I like that. There's something about that orange and sunrise orange, that is. Yeah, that's sunrise orange. And looks like nautical blue with an ultra blue pearl. That's very nice. Joker says, tell the truth, you have GTA Plus. Nope. GTA Plus is a whole lot of nope. That's a whole lot of nope. So Doug Christie says, I can spin the wheel now at last. I checked out your old vid for the glitch. Didn't try it. Didn't want another Z car. Yeah, I have I have 3 Zentornos. I have 3 Zentornos on my alternate PC account, and one of them has that ugly freaking livery on it. That's the ugliest livery I've ever seen on a Zentorno. That is disgusting. It's absolutely freaking disgusting. So that's funny. Joker says, tell the truth, you have GTA Plus. Nope. That is a whole lot of nope. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a nice customization. Okay, hey, Joker, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. As always, it's good to see you. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, and stay safe out there, Joker. No, that livery was ugly. And it wasn't just ugly, it was oogly. That livery was oogly. Yeah, Young Ruler, I like that that orange Sunrise Orange and Blue combo, very nice. Very nice. I might do my Schlagen GT in this combo here. I have the Benefactor Schlagen GT that I won from the Lucky Wheel. Awesome car, by the way. Yeah, Aiden, it looked like somebody puked all over it. Not just graffiti. It looked like somebody puked all over it. So Dexter Speed asks, does the spin trick still work on PC? Yeah, it works on all platforms. It works across all platforms. I win the podium car on all platforms except for PlayStation 5 because I don't own a PlayStation 5. But it works on console and PC. Next gen, old gen. It works. So Cody says, just a heads up for LA Noire, there might be some parts you'll need to blur on YouTube. There's some 1940s political stuff related to Soviet countries because of Red Scare. Ah, gotcha. So Doug Christie says he used to get the missus to do the customizations. She did it in black and a secondary yellow. She did a jester in that orange. She did a good job, but it took forever, so she got banned. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow. How does that make any sense? Yeah, exactly. Aiden, I don't buy cars. I buy very few cars in the game. Any cars that I want, I'll get the free ones from the Lucky Wheel, but it has to be a car that I want for me to buy it. Because players genuinely waste more money in Grand Theft Auto buying cars. That's one of the big wealth killers in Grand Theft Auto, buying cars that you don't need. And a lot of players do it. Now, obviously, that's what we're supposed to do in Grand Theft Auto. You buy cars. You buy and you customize cars. That's basically, you're showing your wealth. That's part of the wealth that you build in Grand Theft Auto, buying the cars. But at the same time, the quality of life, not quality of life, but the cost of living, if you will, in Grand Theft Auto is just high. It is. So, but that's one of the reasons we play Grand Theft Auto, to buy and customize cars. That's the whole point. But I also like to build wealth in the game. That's why I limit the number of cars that I buy. All right. So Aiden says, I bought the Buzzard and I regret it so bad. Yeah, that's funny. When I didn't buy the Buzzard on this account, I got the free Buzzard. I got the free Buzzard attack chopper. If we go to careers and let's see, businesses, bottom dollar, chop shop, right here. I got the gold Buzzard attack chopper absolutely for free because I didn't want to buy it. I didn't want to buy it. It's a good, in my opinion, it's a good buy. It's the perfect starter helicopter, in my opinion. Unlimited missiles, although there's a bit of a missile cooldown. But it's, in my opinion, one of the better money grind vehicles in the game. So I got the gold one. And, of course, you can change the color if you want. So, Heaven or Hell, the jacket is from The Further Adventures of Finance and Felony, right here. It's a Tier 2 unlock, and it's super easy to get. To get the Flying Bravado Pooch overcoat, all you need to do is export mixed goods once to the docks, own a special cargo warehouse, and source cargo for that warehouse. That's it. That's all you got to do. And you get the jacket. It's super easy to get. So that's funny. Doug Christie says, no, Cody, I banned her. An hour messing around when I'm on the grind. Don't cut the mustard. That is funny. That's funny. So Anglonuck, we play on all platforms here, but I create content from the Xbox and from PC for Grand Theft Auto. I don't own a PlayStation 5, and that's just because all of my games are on the Xbox. I did say that if the if the PlayStation 5 Pro ever releases, I might get it. The one thing that I don't want is to be continually buying game consoles. And I'm not about to invest money in another live service that I don't need. For example, PlayStation Plus, I don't need that. I'm not going to spend another annual fee on that crap. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, my favorite freaking car right now. I absolutely love this car. Absolutely love it. The AMG Hammer. Love this car. Absolutely love this car. So looking forward to the grind when you switch to next gen. Yeah, it is. It's super easy to get. Super easy to get. Yeah, my only complaint about this car is that it's missing a dual exhaust option. A dual exhaust option would have been perfect for this car. But I think the original 1985-86, 1985 to 94 AMG Hammers only had a single exhaust. I think they had a single exhaust, but they had dual tips on them. So Young Ruler says, I miss my Xbox One. I had it for 10 years and sold it. So Young Ruler, I got a story for you. I mean, I got a Series X, and I'm not going to buy a Series X because I don't want an all-digital platform. I know you mentioned that you take your Series X on travel, which makes sense because it's a lighter console. But I have an Xbox One S that I don't play it anymore. I'm going to put that in the box, put that back in the box. But I also have an original Xbox One. Actually, I have an original first-gen Xbox, two of those, actually. One's still brand new in the box, unopened, the tape's still on it. The other one I used was my daily driver. It needs to be cleaned. But I also have an Xbox One that's still sitting in the factory box, unopened. The reason being is because when I bought it because it's the Fallout 4 edition. It's the Fallout 4 version of Grand Theft Auto, not Grand Theft Auto, the Fallout 4 version, a Fallout 4 edition of the Xbox One, 1 terabyte version. I bought it with the intent of playing Fallout 4. So what happened? I went out and bought the PC version of Fallout 4 and never played it on the Xbox. So this thing's been sitting in the box, the original box, all this time, unplayed. That's what my Xbox One is doing right now. Then, when I moved to my new location, I bought an Xbox One S. The Madden edition of the Xbox One S. Never played it. Never played Madden, that is. And so now I got a Series X. That explains why I'm not going to buy a PlayStation 5. I don't need another console. Well, Young Ruler, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to open it. It's a brand new mint condition Xbox One. Just like my first generation Xbox, I remember I told you I've got two of those, right? So one of them is unopened in a sealed box. And I've been checking the prices on the original Xbox Ones. Unmodded versions of the Xbox One can fetch a pretty penny. But I still have an Xbox One library. I have a library of games for the original Xbox, first gen Xbox. And I don't plan on getting rid of it anytime soon because if and whenever I want to play those games, sometimes the backward compatibility on the Xbox Series X doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work on all games. So if I want to play one of these OG games, all I got to do is crack open the original Xbox, pop a game in it, and I can play it all day long if I want. That's why I believe in physical media. But I absolutely love this freaking car. God, I love that car. I love the way it turned out. Sorry, I'm just jonesing on this car right here. So Doug Christie says, I've always been a PS fanboy. Didn't have anything for 10 years. Got a Switch to play Zelda, and then I got an Xbox purely because Game Pass. looked the best way to go. Yep, I understand that. I have an original PlayStation, not a PlayStation 1, not a PS1, the original PlayStation that I bought back in 1994. I still have it. I have a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 3, and I've got 2 PlayStation Portables. Now, I only regret that I didn't build up my PlayStation library more than I did. And back then, remember when PlayStation Underground, actually, that's what it was called back in the day, was free. You could play on the PlayStation Live service absolutely for free. There were no monthly subscription fees behind it, but they changed it. When they changed it to PlayStation Plus, then they decided to begin charging players for playing online. So because I was already paying for Xbox Live at the time, I didn't want to have to spend another $60 a year on a PlayStation Live service. That's just way too much money. So, Young Ruler, you checked out the video that I was for my customization of the hammer. For the wheels. I love those wheels. I love those wheels. That's one of the reasons I went with the mesh, because I distinctly remember seeing AMG hammers or Mercedes-Benz E500s or 500Es back in the old day, back in the 80s, with black BBS rims. I distinctly remember seeing it with those rims. That was an excellent choice in my opinion. So, bro, Xbox needs to make a handheld portable. I agree. As a matter of fact, the rumors are abound that Xbox is making a portable device. And some of those rumors come from Xbox President Sarah Bonds, if you will. They want to call them rumors. But there are rumors abound that Xbox will be making a portable system. It's quite possible that we could see something probably toward the end of this year, I think. But I think, the rumors are abound that Xbox is making a portable system. So Young Ruler says I should do a car customization at the end of every live stream. I thought about it, but it depends on how much time we have. And I know sometimes car customization can be a bit distracting. I made an exception last week for the previous live stream, because I really wanted to customize this car. This was one of my favorite cars from back in the 80s. And I absolutely love the way this one turned out. So, Aiden, you can't play GTA for 7 days because you're going to Cornwall for a week. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You can taking a break from Grand Theft Auto is good sometimes. So, although if you had a Steam Deck or some kind of a portable gaming console, you could probably play it digitally. Yeah, I think a portable Xbox would be great. A portable Xbox would definitely be great. So you do have an Xbox set up. Interesting. So Young Ruler says he wants a PS5 too. I would like to get a PS5, but I don't have the financial resources to extend on another $500 console. And even the new PS5 Slims, I can do without. If I buy a PS5 Pro, it's going to have the disc drive. And that's because Sony PlayStation still makes physical media, much to their credit. So Cody says, since the hammer has an odd man plate, would that make it an odd hammer? Yes, it would. Oh my God. Okay, so guys, it is 7:52 p.m. for me here. Let's get out of here. Let's go get something to eat. Let's call call it a day. This was a fun live stream. I am super stoked and happy that my new system is up and running. It's finally up and running. The stream went well today. No real issues, no hiccups. You guys got a higher quality stream out there. The visuals look better. I'm happy. I'm really happy with the way things turned out. Except for the kerfuffle earlier today because for whatever reason, my Xbox Series X doesn't like my router. But that seems to have ironed itself out. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. And again, thank everybody for being patient with the setup of this new hardware. So now that we know that it works, hopefully there won't be any further issues moving forward for live streaming. I say hopefully. You know, sometimes things are just out of our control. Yeah, there's a joke in there somewhere. But I want to thank each and every one of you guys for joining us. And Burns 441, as always, good to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. What's up? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for being here, man, as always. Doug Christie says, happy meal from KFC. I think I'm going to have to do some KFC tonight. I'm freaking starving. I'm serious. So, Aiden, before we go, also, before we leave, everybody, do me a massive favor. Hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. So, Aiden, 07 is the text emoji representation for a hand salute. So, whenever you hear a content creator say 07's everybody out there in chat, proper hand salute to this person or whatever, that's what it means. If you look at the small letter O, just think of that as a person's head and the number 7 as a person's arm and hand in the shape of a salute. So it's the text emoji representation of a hand salute. And Aiden, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for your support. So Heaven or Hell says, Kiflam, I need to get that outfit. I need to get that outfit too. But yeah, everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Seriously, thank everybody. Cody says KFC pizza. That would work. I could get behind that, bro. But the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see everybody here for that. So Young Ruler says, Odd will destroy the establishment and make video games free for all. I wish. I wish. That's what we strive to do, bro. But seriously, thank everybody. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for your support. And we're going to keep this party going. Thanks for being the best Grand Theft Auto online community on the platform. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. So let's get out of here. Also, I will probably be streaming some No Man's Sky later on tonight for a late night live stream because I've been jonesing to play some No Man's Sky for quite some times. So Cody says, send Luchadora after the establishment. We should go visit Luchadora before we leave. As a matter of fact, before we sign off, let's go visit Luchadora. Let's do that. Let's go take a look at Luchadora really quickly before we leave. Because she's a total hottie. So where is the freak shop? There we go. Let's go to the freak shop. Haven't been there in a while. Young Ruler says we're sending Dax to the White House. Bro, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I have nothing to say. Don't even get me started. So where is she? Where is Luchadora? There she is. What's up, girl? The thickest woman in Grand Theft Auto Online. Absolute thickest. I mean, she gives Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs a run for her money. That's what she does. So, anyways, let's get out of here. And with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. Cody says Dax will throw... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dax has got a weird fetish, bro. He's got a weird fetish. So everybody, stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sound off the right way. Yeah, Aiden, we'll see you next time, bro. Thank you so much for joining us. Nipson, we'll see you next time. And thank you, everybody else. Everybody else out there, thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Let's get something to eat. I'm hungry. Let's go eat.
Wow.